Hello, chat. If I may call you chat. Oh my god, Dash, stop lurking. Oh my god. I need a dog cam just so you can see. Why are you like this? No, Kiefer, it was even worse. Cause like, she'll do like, wait, where's that what's the name of my chopper emote again? Lurk? She'll literally do this. And then I'll like look back at chat and my monitor, turn around and she'll be, it's like one of those horror movies where you can't look away from the monster because it'll get closer. CG, thank you so much for your streak. Let me catch up because I was washing my face. My body is not in good shape, guys. But I'm here. Yeah, so I was doing a little bit of, I finished getting all of my Stormblood mounts, finally. Well, not all of them, because I still need to get the special dog. With Keeper and our friend May yesterday. And I literally didn't do anything, and my shoulder partially dislocated. For those of you who don't know, I have hypermobility syndrome. Also known as the hypermobile form of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I didn't do anything, and my shoulder just was like, and then if you're someone who cracks your knuckles, you might know the sensation when you like, your knuckle needs to be cracked, but like it can't, so it's kind of like pressurized and uncomfortable, and like there's pain when you move it. That's what my shoulder was. I think it's better, but my body is grim-shaped, but I think it could do better. Hi, Aim. How are you? How are your Eorzea adventures going? But yeah, then I started getting cramps today. A fun fact. Fun fact for the menstruators out there, if you get your period and you have hypermobility issues, it gets worse. Hormones make it worse. You're in Heaven's Word, let's go! Wow, you're trucking right along. Yeah, it's a little Grimsify of despair, but I'm used to it. It's so absurd. It's absurd to just not be doing anything and your joint is like, oh, I'm gonna pop out now. So stupid. All right, I'm catching up now. I was washing my face and stuff. I think I can put it, am I normal? Is my camera on? Hello. I am camouflaged, yes, let me... Okay, both streams are okay, everything looks good. I'll move chat over here. I redecorated our yard with the... Oh my god, Lala's kissing you guys. You guys are so lucky. These are the Little Ladies' Day trees. They're so pretty. So I was like, you know what? It's almost spring. It's gonna freeze again in Montreal next week, but it's kind of spring, right? Hi, Brian. Yeah, this is our FC house. And we're gonna be pretty chill today. I will be doing Endwalker role quests, but speaking of Little Ladies' Day, I realized that I totally skipped. There's like a second quest. So I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, if you wanna, we're on Siren if you wanna. We did have a Chocobo stable, but I got rid of it because all it's really good for is training and dyeing your chocobo. And everyone who wanted to do that did it already. Yeah, but so I'm gonna do that extra little lady state quest because I missed it. And what else? I don't know. We're gonna be kind of chilling today. Oh, I didn't get my YouTube fish. I closed my browser before I got my YouTube fish. Where's the YouTube link? Everyone remember to get your YouTube fish. Full moon sardine. You had to buy an apartment just to make your chocobos. Wait, you have a Snow White chocobo too? So do I. I can show you. Actually, was I gonna change my barding now that I think about it? Wait, I'm stupid. I thought I could call my chocobo in a... Never mind. I thought you could call out your chocobo in a housing district, but you can't. But I do have a Snow White chocobo. Yeah, I thought I was maybe gonna change my barding, but maybe we can wait until after we're done Endwalker. Kind of on my darkness arc right now. You named yours Ambrosia? Oh my god, I forgot about Ambrosia. I need to play FF16. I only watched people play it. Level 20. Lala grows Thavnarian onions. But also, we're kind of wealthy. We've been playing the game long enough that they're not actually that expensive. That's right, you can ride. I could pull it. I forgot that chocobos are technically mounts. Thank you. Yeah. This is my dark chocobo. No, I'm chilling. Ask as many questions as you want. Also, chat can cover them if I get distracted, but I'm straight chilling. Yeah, Lala has become a proper onion farmer. What's up, No? Thinking of you. Thank you for your continued feminism on this Woman's Day. Day for Woman. It's a rare AIM stream. Right. A rare stream where AIM does not have to be scolded to look away. Clearly AIM is... Some people are like chiller about spoilers, but I'm like... I'm in endgame right now. Look away. What's up, King? Also, hello everyone. Hi everyone. But let's go. Let's go see. So, for the little ladies' day, there was like the repeating quest icon. I thought it just meant you could go again, but it's like a whole separate quest. A whole separate quest. I guess I didn't really show off the yard, did I? It's springy. It's springy, that's all you need to know. I had a pretty good day. I'm just chilling. No, wait, today's your transition anniversary. Happy Women's Day, Lala. Yeah, so I didn't do this. Wait, the blossoms are so pretty. Let me turn off sound effects. Wait, it's not system sounds, it's sound effects. Backstage chats. Why is this music so... Can't type. This music sounds so loud. Hi, Elio. How are you? Backstage chats. The Royal Seneschal is eager to offer you a rare opportunity. Where are you? Allow me to thank you again, adventurer, for such... I'm inside a really tall person. For such an enthusiastic showing at our recent concert. As it happens, the Songbirds and the Seneschal Prince are scheduled to take a break from the spotlight in mere moments. Might you be interested in speaking with them? I'm certain the four of them spotted you in the crowd. They would doubtless be pleased to learn of your recent journalistic exploits on their behalf. You're free to speak to whomever you like, of course. Just say the word, and I shall summon them here. Oh, so I get to pick my fave? So, which of our stars do you wish to converse with? Well, I think the government assigned me Narumi as my bias. My day's pretty good. My body is kind of falling apart as happens periodically, but it's nothing too bad. How are you, Elio? Narumi. Oh, I guess it's repeating because you can choose to speak to all of them. But of course, I shall go and fetch him right away. Until then, would you kindly wait by that peach tree over yonder? Are these peach blossoms? Oh, I didn't realize. My apologies for the wait, milady. I was honored to hear that you wished to speak with me. Yours was a welcome presence in the audience. Thank you kindly for your warm support during our last concert. Shouldn't I be freaking out right now? It's still odd to think an average girl like myself could become a realm-wide singing sensation. Even now, there are days when I feel this fame is but a fleeting dream, and I might soon wake from it. Not yet, Elio, but soon. So I treated myself, I like never buy stuff for myself, but I saw a YouTube video. There's like a keyboard guy on YouTube called Hypotech. And one of his videos came across my feed that was like, I built a cheap keyboard using only AliExpress. And I was like, you know, it's not that cheap, but I do want a new keyboard. Because mine is really cute, actually. My keyboard is very cute, but the switches are optical. So it's hot swappable, but I can't change the switches to a sound that I like better. So I'm gonna build. It's almost like... Because I probably could, for a similar price, get a pre-built keyboard, but I was like, you know what? I think it would be a nice little hobby. Why won't this go back in? To, like, make my own keyboard and pick out switches and stuff. So, those will be arriving soon, but they haven't yet. I've ordered a lot of things, so my mailbox is going to be full, Elio. Your friend Panda has a very similar keyboard. It's a really nice keyboard. I was telling this to Lala. The stabilizer on the spacebar really annoys me, and I could fix it, but I just don't like these switches that much in general. So I'm like, I'm just gonna build a new keyboard. You'll always have your fans' support. I should be wearing my Narumi merch. And I shall ever be grateful for them. They're a dedicated bunch. Oh my god, Petey! Where's the alert? Wait, did I turn my alerts off? Petey, thank you for the raid! I might have my alerts off from last MSQ. They are. Oops. I want all alerts on today because we're not doing MSQ. I'm sorry, PD. I would do the Alex Jones impression, but I think it would break me. Thank you so much, PD. I hope the rest of your car adventures were good. You forgot to delete Krogan and now it's too late. This happened on Cease's stream. My, like, what's the word? My streak has not been, it's been like breaking even though I'm watching people. My PD one hasn't broke yet, but like my Cease streak broke and it's like I watched her last stream. I was there. Thank you, PD. Yeah, we're just chatting with Naomi, my bias. You had a streak for Panda's stream break when you were doing a co-stream? Okay, that's unfair. It should take that into account. The system is kind of dumb, and when my Cease streak broke, I was like, man, I wish... This is so, like, predatory on people with mental illness. Even though you can save the streak by watching clips and stuff, I'm like, can we just not? Can we just not, please? I shall ever be grateful for my fans. They're a dedicated bunch, and their unending support is a constant reminder of my achievements as a songbird. Though life as a star may seem surreal at times, in my heart, I am well aware that this is reality, and I must continue to prove worthy of this privilege. That is why I will do my utmost to ensure our performances bring warmth and joy to you and all of our adoring fans. Oh my god. How did your conversation fare? Good, I trust. Yeah, I'm obsessed. Excellent. I thank you for your time. Your words are bound to fuel the fire in their hearts, I'm sure. Should you wish to speak with anyone else for the duration of the little lady's stay, you only need ask. 'Tis the least we can do for you. Wait, so you can just like keep... You can just keep pulling them aside to talk to them? We're so privileged. Our performances shall continue for a while yet, so please enjoy the festivities to your heart's content. Do I have enough? I kind of wanted to buy another tree. Oh, I don't have any. I kind of want to get another tree at some point. Maybe I'll just... there's not enough time left on this one. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that later. I can show off the yard again. It's fundamentally pretty bad, but number go up. It's so bad. I've stopped, like, watching YouTube shorts as much as well. I was talking about this with Keeper. I was like... I get stuck in these holes where I'm just... like watching short after short after short, and I'm like, what am I doing with my time right now? I feel like I'm being hypnotized. Yeah, so these are the trees. They're very pretty. I repainted everything pink. You can still get onto the roof as well. Via... There's a heaven on high built into the wall here. Whoa, okay. I thought there was someone with me. So everything's repainted pink. We have multiple blossom trees. And more pink flowers. Some grapes. And it looks really pretty at night because these plants glow. The trees kind of glow a little bit as well, I think. And this has a light in it at night. So it's very pretty. I've always wanted to have a really leafy yard in this game. We started getting served shorts of capybaras that live in this family's yard. I was saying too, a lot of the shorts that I get are very wholesome. They're like Hi, Decoy. Thank you for your Sophia. They're very like, there's a lot of like food positivity stuff, like people pushing back, even like people pushing back against AI, sort of like giving people media literacy with regard to AI, and then literacy as well with regards to like a lot of misinformation that there is about food, especially like seed oil nonsense and just like toxic things that people see on social media. So a lot of the things that I get served on YouTube Shorts aren't bad, but you get stuck in a cycle that feels bad. It's meant to be addicting. And I don't like that. All right, what should we do first? So one thing I haven't done yet is I haven't done the Aitiascope on duty support. And I haven't done this on duty support either. I could do that first and then get into role quests. I don't know which role quest to do first. I might poll chat. My despair emote? No, my despair emote is a frog. But that's funny though, because PD who just raided has a daily. Oh yeah. It's a daily Krogan that PD has. Yeah, PD has a daily Krogan redemption. I've never actually played Mass Effect. Our friend Salem started a playthrough recently, and I was like, wow, you can really see the influence of this game on stuff like No Man's Sky, which I have played, so maybe I will play Mass Effect one day. Alright, I think I'm gonna redo the dungeon first because I want to see what it's like with duty support, and then the trial, and then I don't really have an easy way to, because I closed my browser. Here, I'll set up a poll right now. Just reopen everything. Hi, Ikuyu. How are you? I can do the poll. I already have it open. You don't know about duty support? Yeah, so they actually added duty support for the 8-man for the first time, so I really wanna do it. Which role quest first? Tank, melee DPS, magical ranged, physical. I'm just gonna leave out the DPS, it should be obvious. Healer. Can only be 10 minutes? Okay, fine. Alright, vote in the poll. Even if you don't know what it means, you can be part. That's what democracy is all about. What's up, Miller? Fellow frog enjoyers, fellow bun enjoyers. Okay, so who's available for the duty support? Who do I want to bring with me? Thancred is actually a decent tank, but I like tanking. Who do I bring with me?
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Orange is simply a better healer. I guess I want to bring people who might be more ARR coded. So maybe I do want to bring Thancred. He might have, this dumbass, he might have some story stuff. Ooh, what should I play then? Okay, wait, what are the options? I immediately forgot. Oh, there's no, hang on. There's no like combined poll for YouTube and Twitch, so it's only on Twitch. Okay. I love you guys, but no. So I think Thancred, Urianger, and Y'shtola, so then I have to be DPS. I'm so bad. This is gonna be embarrassing. I'm so bad at DPS. Okay, this is the only one that I've played recently. I need to turn sound effects back on too. And the background music back to normal. It's been so long since I've done duty support on stream anyway.
Victory will be ours!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's do it. Okay, I'm really not good at Reaper, so this should be fun.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent.
Hello?
The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Is there more? No, it's only these things, right? Oh my god, positionals. When the NPCs are doing their job. No, okay, you're right, you're right. DPS is actually okay. When I was leveling up my trust, I will not lie. There was somewhere I just loaded in on Picto, and I kind of just like pulled a couple and let Thancred and Uriel do. Oh, I never went this way. Oh, it's sealed off. Okay. I would just like load in on Picto, throw some paint, and then like walk away to go do something. Because I really spammed the trust. Like I got them all leveled up, and some of it was boring. I guess I'll be on the lookout for... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know what to do when I just did my Reaper roll quiz. I don't know what to do when I'm enshrouded. I'm pressing random buttons that light up. I truly don't know. I unlocked Enshroud and then I was like, oh, I'll read about that later.
Be gone!
I am not good at melee DPS. Oh right, there's this button too. What is any of this? Plentiful harvest. What's a stack of immortal sacrifice? I'm trying to read these tooltips. What's ideal host? I feel like they added so much. This is the smallest hitbox I've ever seen. What are you doing back here?
You're mine!
Oh my god, that was the wrong... Okay. So chatters were saying, because I was like, oh, this turns into Tupsamati. And I read chat afterwards and people were like, oh, that's obviously Papa Limo. And I was like, well, that wasn't obvious to me. Papa Limo just like wasn't a real character to me. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm reading. This ether, Papa Limo, his will given form, try as you might to conceal it, you've always worried overmuch. Don't fret about Lise either, she's just fine. Okay, so the duty support actually tells you. That's the thing, is like, so Papa Limo's another example of a character who wasn't really... The Scions, when they're just kind of dumped on you in ARR, and then slowly they gain characterization. I would say Y'shtola from the beginning is a pretty... Why do they keep moving? Y'shtola from the beginning has a pretty strong sense of character and of justice, especially. And then Alfino. But, like, when Papa Limo dies, I was kind of like, okay, because I didn't really care about Lise at the time either. It took time for her character to become real as well. I'm gonna touch them, big guy. Bro, I like don't know. What even are the positionals the same? Are there no positionals with these? I don't know. I don't know what to do when I'm enshrouded.
Mitre.
Oh my god! Wait, Thancred gave me Aurora. That's actually really cute. Actually being a good tank.
Gloves are off.
Oh my god. I'm just struggling to remember. I also don't have, oh my god. I don't have True Northbound either. So when I know that I'm gonna fuck up a positional. R.I.P. Aim, get out of here! It's now forbidden time.
Mitre.
God help me. I don't know what I'm doing. a good thing this dungeon, oh my god. You gotta like set yourself up in advance. If you know what your next positional is.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
It's a good thing this dungeon when I did it with you guys was way too easy in my opinion.
The ether is too dense.
But in this case,
I'm
that's
losing you.
a good thing. Okay, so this is an actual pull. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Thancred, I believe. Oh, yeah, maybe we should... maybe we should stand in the Archon's memory. Hey, Thancred, do you wanna... What's up, Salem? Welcome to me having no idea what to do on Reaper. Done with D&D? How was it today? Oh, right. AoEs are only a gain on, I assume it's 3. Or is it 4? The heraldry of House Forton. I haven't been reading this at all. Yeah, Thancred and Urianger Loki are like quite good, like quite well programmed.
I will not hold back.
Was he grunting? I've noticed they're actually pretty decent as well at handling, compared to like previous duty support interests, they're pretty good at handling full pulls. Normally I have to tank if I want full pulls to happen. I've no. I've got no idea what's going. The shroud is back. I don't help. I don't know what to do with this. It's like. And then where? Oh, and then it's okay. I didn't even understand the AoE rotation. Can't disagree. Wait, you guys can't. Thancred can't be hot.
The gloves are off.
Oh my god. I'm suffering on this job. I thought it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, I just don't know how I don't have a muscle memory for these buttons at all. I love how her spells have that attached to... Okay, it's this. Communion. Oh my god. I definitely need, if I do want to seriously play Reaper.
Make ready.
I need to remember. I'm not used to having more than 2 buttons to press. It's truly challenging. Shout out to the DPS. What are you, Plentiful Harvest?
Be gone.
I will not hold back.
How many times can she take her gloves off? Constantly. Does she have? Where is she? She doesn't have gloves. The Enshrouded look is very cool, I will say. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Also, I keep forgetting. It's like me forgetting to apply my dot. With the Death's Design stuff. Die. Rest. Your fight is over. Why are you being nice to that guy who terrorized me? Hi, Nancy. She removes a layer of skin each time. Oh my god, she must be bone. The gloves have come off too many times. The light, it's... Indeed, it's her. Okay, I thought we were RP walking. Where did the light go? Okay, AoEs. I'm just following the way things light up. The Reaper animations are very cool. I'm I'm just terrible at it. I knew we would meet here. She always was our lodestar. She's guiding us. I didn't pick up on that at all. I saw Minfilia, but I didn't. Is that all the enemies?
Be gone!
How do people feel about getting this dungeon in a roulette? Okay, what is Plentiful Harvest? It's a straight line.
Together we shall overcome this. You're mine!
It's a very visually satisfying job. That's kind of what has encouraged me to keep playing, but since I got the Enshroud ability at level 90, I'm just like, oh god, I need to look up, like... I need to look up the rotation. But the AoE, like, these look so good. Kind of on the same level as Picto in terms of being... Am I... Is this where I came from? I am so gay. I was like, why is Minfilia not guiding us anymore? You got jump scared seeing one of your own emotes? They're very good. Literally, how did I get turned around? Oh. Yep. Minfilia, I'm certain she knows. Okay, someone made a comment because I said that she looks like Argos, and someone was like, "Oh, that must be why Hydaelyn likes her so much." Is that everything? What are your other emote ideas, Ceylon? Oh my god, I fucked up the rotation because because it's hard. I was busy thinking about which of these abilities might be cones, which of them might be lines. That was a meme. Wait, so I'm not the first to notice that. She absolutely looked like respectfully. She looked like a dog. She had the same glow. Okay, I'm glad that's a known fact. You had to stop yourself from marking Minfield a target to ignore one last week. I would have laughed if you had. Okay, so I assume this fucker doesn't have positionals.
But this is my favorite by far.
Big bosses usually don't, right? Oh my god, I forgot to do the stupid deaths design.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
You're mine!
I will say, I do really like the Endwalker, like, final boss music for dungeons. I think it's really good.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, wait, if you bring a Stinny in here, he probably gets all emotional about Shiva.
What a boorish audience you
I
are!
will not hold back.
If an enemy have positionals, the back of the red targeting circle will be missed. Oh, okay, so like you won't be able to really tell what. Also, hi, Kieran. And then if it's a big ass boss. The issue with big ass bosses that are doing left and right is normally to tell left and right, I do this. It's the only way I can tell what's going on.
Be gone! You're mine!
Your left. My true north isn't even bound. That's how little I play melee DPS. I'm too gay for this left-right stuff. On International Women's Day.
Be gone!
Oh my god. I'm gonna be so happy to go back to tank or healer after this. My brain feels like it's on fire. Wait, wrong button.
I will not hold back.
I did it. Oh my god. I need to practice so much if I actually want to be good at If I actually want to be good at Did I start early today? No, it's daylight saving time. Yeah. Is Australia based and doesn't have? Or does yours happen at a different time? Eventually melees will lose their positionals entirely. I hope not, because it is... Even though my brain might be melting because I'm not used to it, that's like an element of interest in playing. Alright, I don't feel like that wasn't too different with the duty support, but I do like...
Another hole.
I do like that. Congratulations on your hole. This is our spring redesign, by the way, using the little lady trees.
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it.
Salem getting a rare hole. Oh, I didn't even see the results of the poll because I closed. Because I just went into the dungeon. Lala, what were the results of the poll even? Oh, so you do have daylight saving time, but it happens at a different time. When does yours start? Melee one? Oh my god. I will be suffering. Let's do the trial now. Okay, wait, so the options, I guess I can be anything. Probably, right? Yeah, like Graha will cover up the gaps, right? I need to pee real bad though. First Sunday in April, so not too far. The fact that it's different at all. British Columbia is, I think, finally doing away with daylight saving time, and I wish that was the whole country. It's only confusing. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, it's okay, Kenora, because we're not really doing much today. I missed one of the Little Ladies Day quests, talking to my bias, so I did that. And then I wanted to check out the duty support for, I think Aitiascope is my least favorite dungeon so far, because I had to spam Zot, Babel, Vanispati, and Catesis to get my trust leveled up. And they're honestly, I kind of like all of them. I kind of like all of them. Obviously, I got kind of bored spamming them over and over, but they're pretty good. But Aitiascope is definitely... I don't think the callbacks were as emotionally affecting to me as maybe they were for other people. You like Zot for the final boss. I really like Zot. Zot also, sometimes I have trouble telling Zot and Babel apart. One of them has a really juicy, I think it's Zot has a really juicy pull. Vanispati is really good in terms of story, and like the pulls are fine, and the bosses are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Aitiascope was just, it was way too easy, and the pulls were like... I don't know. I not a big fan. You're a thought for Zot. Can we make t-shirts? Thoughts for Zot. Yeah, I love the ones when you can do big pulls, especially when you get to. And so I got to test out with That's how I leveled up my warrior, doing the shared fates and leveling up my trust. I did a lot of Zots for that, and you can get pretty juicy. All right, should we do this? Now I'm curious who's gonna be the main tank if I tank. Don't RP walk.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I just realized I don't really know the warrior rotation either. Oh fuck, it's coming.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Oh, okay. Dancer donut.
We're near or far.
My turn.
Bankred? Where is he? Okay.
This will hurt.
And now this. Light unyielding.
You cannot stop us! Try and stop me!
So this one was like,
By blade.
yeah.
The stars shall grant the succor.
What even are my buttons? I can do bloodletting. It's definitely easier on tank and also not min eye level.
We're near or far.
I will not hold back.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Did 2 Ansel matches? Oh yeah, it's Ansel. We should do that. Okay, does anyone else laugh? Does anyone else laugh when Graha says, there? Like, he just sounds so unserious. I've been doing so much trust stuff that I'm just like,
Soul
bro,
of creation.
can you be serious?
Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Gloves are off.
It's just taking her skin off again, guys. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I just lost it. I forgot that I have my primal rend button.
I will not hold back.
Prepare yourself!
Guys?
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Try and stop it!
But this test is far.
Underestimate
Cross
me.
my path.
Hello? Who's even LBing?
Crystal's light.
Were they all yelling LB at the same time? It's fucking hilarious. Oh, I forgot about Primal Rend again. Oh, wait, so the crystallize is... You are Estinian? What the fuck?
Refulgence eternal.
So crystallize is when it's just gonna put a circle on everyone, I guess. Yeah.
Make ready.
All due respect to the VA. So funny.
You cannot stop us!
Where near or far.
This will hurt.
You underestimate me.
Where high or low.
I have you now.
I actually, because I was dead, I don't know what the safe... Okay. I was dead last time that happened.
All or nothing.
Oh fuck, dude, I'm the, which way's north? Oh, I'm safe. I'm so bad at keeping up my dot, but also any kind of... I feel like it's easier... It's easier on Dark Knight, because it's just like one button that you can weave in, but on Warrior, you have to do this whole rotation. Way too easy for me to forget.
You underestimate me.
Oh, right.
There!
Where near or far.
Estinian, what the fuck? We were both saved. What the hell is wrong with you?
This will hurt. You underestimate me.
This will hurt, but he's talking to me, dude. Oh, ooh, wrong button.
I have you now.
Is that all you've got?
Time to redeem myself.
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
They'll pay for that.
cannot stop us!
I have you now.
Oh, wait. I just realized, what are these statuses? What happens if you beef it?
You underestimate me!
Oh, you get like a re-res? An auto-life?
By blade!
Staying far away from Asinian.
You cannot stop us!
You guys, just greet it! She's almost dead! Ugh. Yeah, that was really fun, actually. Being repeatedly griefed by a Stydian. The first time you did this fight, you did it with Duty Sport because it was still early access. And even as a tank, you were gonna have a 30-minute queue on tank. Ali say backflip with a spread marker directly on top of your stall and kill them both. What? That feels designed. That's so funny. Wait, did a Stydian actually die? I'm when I'm on tank, I don't notice anyone dying. I'm like, fend for yourselves. Did he actually die? And it's so funny not being a healer and just being totally tuned out. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is a really fun fight. I do struggle because there's a little bit of movement stuff. I'm really bad at moving on Sage. I've talked about this before. You have like 3 charges of Toxicon. With Phlegma, you have to be close. I'm just really bad at like keeping up my casting on when I'm new to stuff. Maybe that's normal. I feel like he always says it's time to redeem myself, but maybe he dies a lot when I'm using him on Trust. PvP season ends. Yeah, 7.5. And then is more Blue Mage / potentially Beastmaster stuff gonna be 7.5 as well? Or is that 7.55? The first live letter is coming on Friday. Oh, that's so soon. What's up, Wooshi? Welcome in. Beastmaster probably in 7.51. Oh. I know you've told me before, Demon, about what you suspect the Blue Mage stuff will be, but with Beastmaster, I don't. I'm curious if... But like, it would be crazy for it not to be in Dawn Trail, because usually it's like, okay, here's all the fun spells from the... Have you ever wanted to cast Lightwave like Hydaelyn? Now, one expansion later, you can. Do I remember the level 1... What? Happy Sunday, Wooshi. Alright, we're gonna be doing Roll Quest now, but I'm scared because I'm truly so bad at melee. Oh, the antelope dough. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. It's expected that was something to do with the Beastmaster. Oh, that's actually so interesting. That would make sense. It is a beast. Alright, so I have to go to... Is it Garlemald? Oh, Resident, dude, it's been so long since we've been there. Thank you. I was like, I don't think where was it that I went to go talk to all those people? Lurk for melee. You've only done magical ranged and tank. Yeah, I'm hoping that tank is good. Because tank was so ass in Shadowbringers. All the other ones were pretty good. What am I... Oh, okay, here? Storm Clouds Brewing. Oh my god. I don't like Limsa. Why was this one picked? Okay, we'll get it over with. The Laminsan delegate would entreat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Ah, Grimithie. On behalf of why can I not say that word? Admiral Bluffisfin, I thank you for your many deeds in service to Laminsa. We've received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Radzat-Han have been sighted on the Lenosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? Sure. I like mustard. We should have... Oh yeah, the housing update that they keep putting off. The one about, like, making it bigger on the inside, right? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Mustard. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you're able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. I hate it here. So blindingly bright. The only thing we know for sure is that they're trying to increase housing furnishing limits. If the TARDIS housing actually happens, it should be this patch. I think people will be upset. I think people will be upset if it's not. How the hell? Am I... Oh, the Afkas. I hate it here. Grimsa Lominsa, you think I would love it. But I hate it here. People would be upset no matter what, you know? You're right. Oh my god, guys, by the way, look at this. Isn't this minion so fucking cute? It looks like Falkor from the Neverending Story. This Trace Felker. He's like a big bobblehead. You use that one for a bit? It's so cute. Hello. Damn. Fancy dress. I don't know what voice to give this person. Banet Radzat-Han told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. You always love big horns, me too. Things that have big heads like that are just automatically cute. It's Falkor's evil brother, Malkor. Glad you could join us, Grimothy. I only wish that it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you've witnessed there. It pains me to say the self-same hell has come to Vilbrand. Fell beasts born of deepest despair have been sighted all throughout our island. Tell her what we know. The first report came a few days ago, and from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports in all their alarming detail. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it's far too similar to the incidents at Radzat-Han to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy as it was decided we could call them, prowls our waters as we speak. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we're to spare our people the horror that befell Radzat-Han, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blufisfiend has decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? I don't like you. But okay. You have my thanks. We'll depart at once to meet with our Sahagin allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tidegate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Bro, is she gonna be the quest giver? I'm an original Merleweb hater. Kinda nostalgic coming back here though. Western Lenosha. What's my opinion about this MMO in 2026? I used to play it. Oh, this mount is distracting. Get me out of here. This game, especially in the beginning, makes you bored with very slow gameplay and tons of dialogue that has no voice acting. Yeah. A lot of people will say that A Realm Reborn is just like a slog that you have to go through to get to the good parts. I like reading, and I'm a Final Fantasy fan, so I was kind of like all in. But personally, I would say like if there's nothing that you liked about A Realm Reborn, this game overall probably isn't for you. I don't know if others would think that's a fair assessment, but like, although it does get better, I liked A Realm Reborn. It's well past our agreed-upon meeting time, but the Sahagin are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Hearthstone for any sign of them. You got it. Yeah, like, I love doing silly voices, and I also like grindy gameplay elements. So there are a lot of things about this game that other people might not like that just endear me to it very much.
What is this thing?
I don't know, it looks pretty cool though. Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Defeat the fell beast. Oh, okay, this isn't the Fell Beast. I was so confused. If you didn't play it for years, will you be lost in the story? There are, so where did you get up to? Do you remember? Because I feel like you could definitely, if you've already played through it once and you got the general gist, I feel like you could get away with watching like a sort of lore review type video on YouTube that's much shorter. Hello, Fell Beast. Oh, they're a healer. They're a conjurer.
Many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe?
I think so.
Ah, the Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed.
You too have my boundless gratitude for look at this. This fate just ended. They're still tempered, I guess.
Let us quit this place before those beasts return.
I do love Sahagin. I might not like the Admiral, but it's the same general setup. ARR is just a lot more filler. That's definitely true. I think every expansion has some pretty bad filler. And people just like forget about it. But even Shadowbringers and Endwalker have had some moments of truly ARR style filler.
Ah, relieved I am to see the both of you safe. Had the Admiral not come to our rescue when she did, I shudder to think what would have happened.
Everyone's still alive. Good. You can't remember that much. That's okay. That's okay. You could like start again if you want to play from the beginning. There is also New Game Plus. I can't access it right now. There's New Game Plus for all the parts of the story that you've done before. Oh look, just like A Realm Reborn, we're having fates intrude on our cutscenes.
But not if we stay outside here too long. Inside, quickly. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet it brought me no joy to watch them die. For, unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not.
Aye, 'twas no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts, called blasphemies.
Blasphemies. Pray, tell us more.
That would be your area of expertise, Grimithy. The way they've designed these role quests with the blasphemies all over, too, is kind of a nice continuation of the way Endwalker has been harkening back to all the previous expansions. Like, where we're literally doing this in an ARR zone.
Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed.
Right? It's nice. It's like a, not really a send-off, because we still go to these places, right? But it is a very, I do appreciate how they're like gathering all the elements from the story up to this point. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Lenosha has been limited to the Sahagin. Why is that?
I cannot say. Yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way.
I know not of this crushing tide.
Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa Liminsa.
They're basically like, yeah, it was kind of good that our queen died.
There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek to summon the Lord of the World anew, and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation.
You found it through the website? Oh, the lodestone? You have a level 44 Dragoon. Do you have your login details still? When I originally was going to make a character in this game like quite a while ago, sometime during the pandemic, I think. But I didn't start playing until late December 2023. But I had to make a new account because the free trial didn't exist when I made my account, so it was like locked to being a paying account even though I never paid for anything. You still have it? Oh my god, you should totally log in. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations?
Just so. Those of our spawn brothers who turned into those beasts had been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them into still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all of our kind.
Tell me this. Are the Crushing Tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, might they not listen to reason? You know, Borlanti, I didn't know until I was talking to May yesterday that it's not. I assumed that these would be required, at least doing one. But they told me no, like it's only required to do them to get the Diable gear, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny that you're not required to do them at all.
Were it only so simple. All but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will.
In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all that we can to save your brethren. Well, at least she's not a racist anymore. I still don't like her, but at least she's not a racist anymore. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan.
The great Gribbethy carrots in the flesh. Honored am I to stand in your presence.
It would be really cute if they had a reference to the ARR Allied Society here. Because Nov's Clutch was, to this day, is I think my favorite Allied Society story in the whole game. Together we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There's much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same.
Indeed we shall. Until such time I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. I love them so much. You should have a kid just to call them Grimothy. It is a really good name. Back to Limsa. No. On the plus side, I feel like a dungeon is a lot more, like, difficult in terms of having to remember my rotation. Presumably, for the role quest, it's just going to be, like, some enemies and probably a final duty. So I think I can do this without melting my brain. I think I'll be okay. Oh, you did the healer one? Ooh, I hope it's good. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. It is a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we've located the blasphemy, I'll have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly the storm clouds have only begun to gather. Bye. I said duty. Damn it. You got me. The crushing tide. The Secretariat has recent developments to share. Your timing could not be better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from meeting with the Sahagin. I shall inform her of your arrival. It must have been a quick meeting. She has kind of a Nier-like dress, doesn't she? Ah, Grimothy, I'm glad you're here. We've decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumb to the change have all been affiliated with the crushing tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. Is there no way to log back into the game? The game does free weekends sometimes. Does anyone know when the next one is? Or maybe it's like a free week. Periodically, I have some friends who don't keep up a subscription at all and they just log in to play when there's like a free days offered. It's not super often, but like I think at least a few times a year. But not anytime soon, so you would have to buy a subscription, unfortunately. You can always create a new account and do the free trial too if you don't want to pay. What's up, Nico? How's it going? On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we'll share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. One just happened on February 9th? Wow, I am so clocked out of that. I thought the last one was like last year. At the same time, we'll pursue a dialogue with the crushing tide. Do they have to like forcibly untemper them? We need to bring them back to the negotiating table and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for their spawning grounds. Tis a discussion that I intend to approach with an open mind. It will be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we'll succeed with the Sahagin as well, so long as we... Hang on. I always say this word wrong. Parley. Okay. Parlay is like a gambling thing, right? As long as we parley in good faith.
I doubt that they'll listen. I can only hope that they share that sentiment. Square Enix has all of your money. Yeah, me too. You're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon a hope ere we try. At any rate, Null has sent word that one Dao, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parley with him face to face at the Sapsa spawning grounds, and would have you at my side. If you do not object, that is. I'm the security. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at South Tide Gate when you're ready. From there, we'll go together. I can't wait to see where the other... I know we're not even done with this one yet. But I can't wait to see where else we'll go for the other role quests. It's nostalgic being in these zones, for sure. You let Yoshi P manage your money. Does he do a good job? Or does he gamble it all away? The free logging campaign was a month long? Whoa, you know, I guess my friends who don't actively subscribe must have not known about that. Or just didn't feel like playing the game, because I didn't hear about that at all. All prepared, are you? Dao is not known for his patience. We must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears that he's been delayed. Let us speak with the Sahagin here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what may be keeping him. One more thing. I come here as a representative of Limsa Laminsa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust you understand. And with that, let us be off. Yeah, let's just walk past as a storm private dies before us. Oh my god, you guys, this song used to make me crash out so much. I would just be trying to do MSQ, because my music used to be higher too. I think my music used to be 50. It just was not possible to read dialogue over this. Yeah, the music... I remember there was one, I think at Buscarun Struthers in the Shroud, you had to read dialogue in a zone that was completely covered by a recurring fate. It was absolutely horrific. There are some things that I uniquely have an issue with as a streamer who reads the dialogue, I think.
What's this? Since when are filthy shorewalkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds?
Pray forgive our intrusion. We seek an audience with Speaker Dao. Where might we find him? What's up, young one? No, literally, I feel like I'm being physically attacked. This is why reading is bad and for nerds? True. You did so many fates in this area. I did them, I don't think there are any achievement fates in this zone, but the Allied Society just over there requires... Do you guys remember when Allied Societies used to require you to do specific fates that would take like 20 to 90 minutes to pop? Good times. I did that recently. I think I needed something from the Amalja recently. I don't even remember what it was, but I needed to get some of their currency. And one of the dailies was that fate in Thanalan that only pops like once an hour. It actually took an hour. It was so bad.
You will do no such thing, Shorewalker. We've not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Be gone.
We won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. Surprised we're not getting a fork up the butt. Yeah, the ARR ones. The Sylphs were my least favorite. I forget if they had any fate requirements. They had a lot of the really annoying, like, carry this baby. You know, the ones where you had to RP walk for 3 full minutes.
Why do you trespass in our domain, vile shorewalkers?
We mean you no harm. We come only for a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dao. Where might we find him?
We desire no parley with the shorewalkers who would steal our home. Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Sahagin would... Again? We Sahagin would grow and flourish.
Your grievances are justified. That is why we would speak with Master Dao and work towards a peaceful solution.
Ugh, empty words from the thieving shorewalker. But so be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dao is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. You will find him by...
I thought this person was going to attack us.
You'll find him by the entrance. Though mark my words, you will wish you hadn't.
We shall see. I thank you for your aid. Stoic indeed. Yes, dude. I definitely lost my mind doing some of those. But I did genuinely like the Sahagin tribal quests. Hello.
Shorewalkers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Speaker Dao, I presume. Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Melvin Blofisveen, Chief Admiral of Limsa, and this is Grimithy Carrots. We come seeking a parley that we might strive for peace between our peoples.
Parley, you say?
Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Tidegate for formal negotiations.
Shorewalkers and Sahagin coming together. What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory?
I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect.
I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that Dao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge, and your people will drown in their own blood.
Very well, Master Dao. I look forward to a productive discussion. This is going better than I expected. Let us return, then. I shall send word to Noll as well. I would have our Sahagin allies join us at the parley.
Know this, Shorewalker. I come not because your words sway me, but to show my spawn brothers that Dao of the Crushing Tide is no coward.
So dripped out. Right. Oh my god, this is one of those places that was... It's not that bad once you get familiar with it, but it felt like such a maze.
Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao. Shh. The air here sickens me. Be brief. Aye, let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagin and Leminson alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. Yes, we're doing melee first. I also did the duty support dungeon and Heidelin trial. The dungeon was still boring, but the Heidelin trial is so good. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we've liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagin have joined us of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. Aye, by their deeds have the Leminsons proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Dao, you and your crushing tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together. Threats. Threats. What is this threat you speak of? Huh? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only shorewalkers I deign to call friend. I know, that the helmet is so good. I'm surprised that it's not an option when you do the Sahagin... I was gonna say roll quests. The Sahagin roll quests. Allied Society quests. You haven't played Scholar in forever, but you wanted to level it up? Oh god, Catesis. It's not too bad to heal. Not too bad, but getting a high level dungeon when you're trying to practice is not good. You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the World. I do, for that and that alone will ensure peace between us. Preposterous. You propose not alliance but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagin. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shorewalkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspire to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We must not let this stand. It's like fine to say in my accent, but when I think about how to say it in like a British accent, I'm like, what? What? It's like trying to say squirrel if you're like European. It's just impossible. Squirrel. Oh no, oh shit. Oh, for shame. Forsaken by our spawn brothers. They side with the filthless ones and blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. They who steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children. Our future. Our future! Oh wait, this is the stoic one. Oh. R.I.P. Isn't it kind of cool? I mean, this sucks. But they look like the... I don't know if these enemies have appeared before, but the ones in the Tempest. It's cool that they become like water-based blasphemies. Behold. Behold this blessing. Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors. Flee! Flee for your lives!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! The beast makes for Aleport. I leave this place to you. Thought she wasn't supposed to dirty her hands.
Splendid. Splendid. Let all of us Spawn Brothers be blessed with such power.
Religious zealotry. Okay, Hrace Felger and my Chocobo are here, that's all that matters. Oh my god, having the... I need to bind True North to something if I actually want to play this. I think maybe when I when I build my new keyboard, maybe I'll finally bite the bullet. Because there are some jobs where I need to just totally change the hotbar, I think. And then I still haven't changed from having a collapsible menu to using the command panel. I don't use the command panel at all since it was introduced.
This is the second time that you've saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. But what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid.
Oh no. It killed the other Sahagin.
What a horrific sight.
The only things you have in your command panel are your macros for Eureka and Bosia. I actually, where even is it? Is it in like a weird place? I haven't looked into this at all. Extras, command panel. Yeah, so I started putting jobs in here so that I wouldn't have to have these. But I just, my brain is so, this doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm like, okay, DPS, tanks, but then you have all these blank spots. Like, this just makes way more sense to me. I just don't know what kind of configuration I would put my job stones in that would make sense. Oh, you can do backslash. Does backslash C panel work? I think it does. Never mind. Command panel. You have to type out the whole word. Yeah, I think I started doing that because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna use the command panel, and then I just was like, I can't do this right now. This is too much change. I don't do well with change. You have a cross hotbar slot dedicated just to classes. Have you looked into the command panel at all? I know it's a good change. I can't. Oh, it's too late. I'm sorry.
There's no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But I cannot fathom Miss Dow's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts.
You were just talking about the command panel while running maps. What were the thoughts? You got a mod years ago that lays out all of your jobs in categories and selectable rings. That sounds so nice. Do I just become a mod streamer? There are big FF14 streamers that just straight up play with mods. Like, not anything that's obviously like, oh, they're like cheating, but just like visual mods and stuff. You need to see if you would use the command panel for anything. Oh, fair. It might not be super smooth on controller. The fool believes it's a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceable solution will be lost should Tao in his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us.
I shudder at the very thought, and yet the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes?
Just so. The first ones to transform are those who've fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others. Oh, you all keep forgetting it's a thing. I feel like it's such like a neurodivergent thing too, to be like somewhat resistant to change. Not everyone, of course, but for me that's definitely a thing. So I'm like, do I need to put True North? Do I need to give True North a keybind? Yes, but then I look at my hotbar and I'm like, where would it even go? I just need to totally rethink. And I also need to rethink my hotbar for healer. I think I need to put rescue not where it is. I think rescue needs to be on a hotbar that doesn't have hotkeys. I have a hotbar where I have like my food, various stuff that I click rather than having an actual hotkey for. I don't use rescue enough for it to need. It doesn't need to be on a. It does not need to be on a hotkey. But maybe I should keep it just for the last trial of Endwalker, just to see if I can make it 3 for 3 for pulling my friends into danger. No, it's funny because I obviously I'm not like the most routine having person, but I still get upset when it's weird. You did tune in at the right time. You expect to be rescue target for number 3. The thing is, I can't do it on purpose. But if I successfully Icarus, then we know that I will have ascended. Hi, Cease. How are you? I was just talking earlier. We were talking about watch streaks, and I literally, I don't think I typed. I wonder if it didn't even count me as a viewer. But I was watching your stream for like a full hour, and I got these messages like, your streak is gonna expire, and I was like, I'm watching, so... But then it's like, yeah, your streak is broken. I guess that teaches me that I need to be yappier. It's so bad. My precious week-long streak. What's that, mammy? I don't know. And then I was like, well, maybe the streaks just shouldn't exist at all. I wasn't there for Lara Croft talk. I was there, it was just like boring FF9 stuff. I don't know, like Gizmaluke or something. Fate discovered nearby. Oh god, it's moving towards us.
We can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Would that there was more my people could do to help.
I will have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well amount to naught. If the blasphemy too was born from a Sahagin, it could be sheltering in the depths beyond the reach of our ships.
In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea.
Oh, that scared me. No hole though. We've only had... Wait, we had 2 holes today, right? A rare hole from Salem. How you doing, Memmy? Oh, Memmy, are you playing today?
The hole we found was so deep.
Okay, Wooshie flexing your hole. It's already kind of late. Are you onsoling today? I might do some... We'll see how much talking I have left in me. It's 10 p.m. I feel like I should do 2 role quests per stream, but maybe I'll only do melee today. We'll see. I think I'm gonna frontline. I think it'd be fun. Until it's not. Bro, I did 1 seal rock and I got fucking Monk Albeed by that person that I was telling you about. You got a tummy bug. No, I'm so sorry. It was actually so funny because I was telling Decoy and Keeper, like, literally, like, he just was giving points to the other team. Next you'll rock, you'll join, and you'll monk. I never want to play monk because people who are not our friends who play monk are always just the most toxic people. You need to get a Frontline in? Does it have to be a roulette for experience? What if we get unlucky and we get a war core? Monk seems like a fun job to play. It's just people unfortunately play it in a toxic way. You can rule now for the XP. No, wait for me, Lala. I can get experience in too.
In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea.
Thank you, Noel. Through our efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I'll see that they're returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve.
You have my gratitude, Admiral.
And with that, we should return as well. There's much work to be done, and I would see it done quickly. Oh, I love Sahagin.
I must take my fallen brother home.
Your friends are low-key toxic, but we won't talk about that. Listen, it's okay when our friends do it. That's the... Or we call them accountable. One or the other. You love Monk for PvE? The punching is really satisfying. But like most melee DPS, it's not really for me. I just kind of like Samurai and Reaper, but I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh my god. Sexy Mushi. Woosh, have you streamed recently? Are you still like doing moving stuff? I feel like I haven't seen you around, but I don't know if that's my sleep schedule.
Oh, you've returned. The Admiral was just briefing me on the events at the spawning grounds.
This person is inside. Ah, Grimothy, I was just sharing our findings. You broke the PC? No! Oh, a job happened though? That's good. You'll be a big streamer like me. No, don't be a big streamer. Just be a medium-sized streamer. I can't believe Woosh got a job. I mean, that's good, but I miss you. So you see, the danger is exactly as the Sahagin described. While Dao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon at present, it is plain they intend to seek one out. Redouble our patrols offshore and inform me at the first sign of anything out of the ordinary.
Shall be done, Admiral.
I worry that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will call our forces from Garlemald. Yet I would reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must get to work. It's Woosh. I must get to work. Securing reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. You got it, boss. Today's your third day. Nice. What is this weapon? This is the augmented Cryptlurker spear. Does it open up? No. Dude, this looks like a medieval torture device. What the hell? Backyard stream? Oh, that sounds nice. You love that one? I don't think I've seen it before. It's very medieval. Old heroes never die.
The Secretariat appears to have been waiting for you. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good. Me every day looking at the news. It appears that a Laminsan merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagan raiding party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystal supplied to us by the kobolds of Ogamoro. The Admiral suspects that Dao means to use the planted crystals to summon Leviathan. She's gone to meet with Null that we and our Sahagan allies might take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. Should the worst come to the worst, your experience in combating primals may prove essential. Pray make for South Tidegate and rendezvous with Admiral Blufisfin at once. Wonder if there's going to be a mini Leviathan. A mini Leviathan trial. Surely there can't have been that many crystals. A Leviathan. Because with that many crystals, I don't think it would be a particularly scary manifestation. Maybe I'm underestimating. Null of the Calming Seas. Was this always their name? It is good to see you safe, friend. Thank you for coming, Grimithy. The situation is Grimithy. The Crushing Tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of Ogamoro crystals. Though their aim is clear, it appears they lack the quantity needed to perform this summoning. Dao longs for the days when every Sahagan cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the Crushing Tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god? What are these called? Sahagan. Which is an enemy that you'll... How far back do Sahagan go in Final Fantasy? FF7? Probably FF6? You've definitely seen Sahagan before. And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we forge be forever broken. They might be like a pretty OG Final Fantasy enemy, by different names perhaps. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. Battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? Splitting up? The great pirate powers. Yeah. Let's bring in pirates. As it happens, I've already enlisted the executioners, the krakens, and the sirens to the cause. They've done so much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. Oh, I guess I could have taken this hint from the title, Company of Heroes. So if we're to seek reinforcements, we'll have to turn elsewhere. But to whom? How are you this tired when your body thinks it's actually an hour earlier? I don't know. Because it's like the darkness level is the same too. The Company of Heroes. Now that's a name I've not heard in some time. 'Tis true that they answered the call many a time. Indeed, other than you and yours, there are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Absent their leader, I suspect they'll be reluctant to join our cause. And yet I can think of no better option. Contact with Eastgate, the erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he'll not hear us out. Now this is a throwback. I'll ask him to meet us at the Drowning Wench. Let us hope he's receptive to our offer. Null, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime?
Shh. But of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you will be the first to know.
Drowning Wench time. What drinks do you guys want? I'll just have water. I wonder if the Titus Slayer is gonna come back. That guy was annoying. Oh, actually, you know what drink I'll try? So I've never had a Cosmo, but my favorite drink is a vodka cranberry. And Borlanti was like, you should try a Cosmo. It's like basically the same thing. A Dirty Shirley Temple, hell yes. Daiquiris? I've never had a daiquiri either. If we're not all drinking, we're not drinking in this cutscene? Come on. It's Limsa.
When I look at her, it's a very beautiful
Oh my gosh,
woman.
hello.
Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
What's up? Hey, Josh plays in Raiders. Can I call you Josh? Welcome in. Oh my god, you're playing Crisis Core. Crisis Core is one of my favorite. I'm like a Final Fantasy VII lover. But I really like Crisis Core. I played it on the PSP when it came out. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're at the bar, but no one's drinking. We're just discussing if we went to the bar in this game, what would we drink? I'm having a Cosmo. Try a Sahagin Spit. Saltwater, clam juice, and lime. That doesn't sound good. That sounds really bad. You're playing Crisis Core for the very first time. Oh my god, that's so exciting. And Reunion, so it's like the like is it like a remaster? Is that the version that Keeper played actually? I've only played the PSP version, but I'm pretty sure the graphics were not as good as like the version that people have been playing lately. I hope you like it though, especially if you're an FF7 fan. It has so much fun lore. Keeper kept killing the robot in the pool. I don't know what that is. Your main game is FF14. Are you current? I'm still a Sprout. I have been playing for 2 and a bit years, and I'm finally like nearing the end of base Endwalker. I only play MSQ on stream, so. Yes! The side missions are low-key, I think, like, it's a really fun system in Crisis Core. I can just spam them over and over. Now you're making me want to play Crisis Core again. What's up, Pluto? Yes, Josh is rated in. You're almost current? Oh, so are you, like, you've started Dawn Trail? I think I'll start Dawn Trail sometime this year. But yeah, I love this game. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a bit of everything today. We're doing the melee DPS role quests for Endwalker. This is our first role quest. I just had chat vote. I am not a melee DPS player, but thankfully, these are mostly story. Follow Grim Salad. What's up? What's up, Pluto? Yeah, I got my Reaper up to level 90, so I'm gonna be able to do all 5. Wait, that's actually so many. How many streams is this gonna be? Because we're already talking about doing Frontline once I'm done this.
You were getting donked on in early game, so you used missions to level up. Yes, and you can get a lot of really cool items from the side missions too. All the streams, yeah. So I just got to, I don't know anything about it. The last MSQ that I did in FF14 was I got to Ultima Fuel and then I stopped playing. So I'm kind of dying because I got there and I was like, this place is so cool, but I don't know anything about it. And now I have to get through all the role quests first. And it might be a few streams before we get there, but I'm liking these role quests so far. Yeah, so I did the fun spaceship ride and then I got to Ultima Fuel and I was like, I'm gonna have to stop stream because I can't do anymore because it's gonna take so much time to go through. So we're gonna do role quests and then the rest of, we're gonna do like MSQ 89, which is I guess half of Ultima Fuel, and then we're gonna do a part 2 finale to finish. I did. It was really fun seeing the primals, especially Sasano. He's such a homie. Everyone donked on you. That's when you need to have your training arc. That's what the side missions are for. Alright. My apologies for the delay. Maybe Marwa brought us some drinks. She did not bring us drinks. Cue the training montage. Crisis Core is a game that would have a training montage. You're alone? You don't have any drinks? And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Wait. I forgot Brayflox was in the company of heroes. Did I knew that she was like in that part of the story. I have extreme tank anxiety. I'm a healer main, which some people get anxiety from that. But since picking up warrior, I have way less tank anxiety because you're basically a healer as well. Time to start the story over. Listen, I remember the name of the quest was What We Do for Cheese, right? But I didn't remember that she was actually in the company. Could someone explain what this... And I remember Lantinel, I hate him, he's an asshole. Can someone explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I'm a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take that polearm out of your ass, old friend. And stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart. I understand Gabi genders. I just... Is it in Brayflock's Hard where it's revealed that she's a girl? You'll tank for me? Thank you. I already have a tank, though. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, Uod, lest I skewer it and prove you right.
Ah, nothing like a reunion.
Oh my god, wait, I actually do remember these characters. Somehow I didn't, I just didn't slot it in my memory that all of them were part of the company of heroes. I just thought they were quest givers.
Nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right?
Yeah, Shamani's great.
Oh, long time no eye catch up, Landers. Brayflox is tummy tickled to see Gabi friends again.
Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Why is this guy rolling his R's? I don't remember this character at all. Spare us the pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? How would you spare? Who rolls it? I can't. He's a cat, but why does he? That is not where you would roll your R. He's purring. I make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lend Limso Laminsa your strength. You got a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. Her outfit really is nice for being something from ARR. So there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while still dealing with the other threats. A rat pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. Sod that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Landonell. But do you really believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah, yes. Your commander. What if Grimithy here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question her abilities. Have we heard this song before, by the way? It sounds new.
An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. Caw! Gobby friend has goodly head for fighty think and goodly arms for thinky fight.
Aww. As ringing an endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the woman herself. Do you believe you're capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? Wait, I'm panicking. Is this gonna be like a mini game where I have to actually... If you've the stones to follow me... I'm imagining like a Grand Company Squadron style mission where I have to delegate tasks. Now that's the confidence I'd expect from my commander. Very well then. Consider us yours to lead. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life. But when duty calls... Wait, so canonically, it's been 5 years since they disbanded? Wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no other way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could each find our own way, apart from him and the company. I doubt we'll see him again, much as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you're to aid us tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the Crushing Tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge.
But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what. Oh god. I am delegating. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure she'll give it all due consideration. She's good with gobby booms. She's good with wine.
Sure. Brayflox happily gives hand-lending to Uplander.
Oops. The others may gripe and groan, but not me. I'll be the first to admit that I missed the action. Please think twice before assigning me to the same group as Landaniel. I just said that as Fandaniel. Landaniel. I don't know what's worse, his tendency to wave his lance in people's faces, or all the shouting and blustering he engages in while doing so. Have we finished with all the logistical nonsense? I'm eager for a taste of the old violence. You know the flavor. So if I understand this correctly, we're to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We've also got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god Leviathan. A tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who'll be doing what, based on the skills we each have to offer. I recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense of the strengths and weaknesses. Mostly strengths, of course. The storied veterans under your command. Okay, thank God I don't have to remember. Like, from ARR, I mean. Hopefully. My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. Alright. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say Merve Bloffisveen. Huh. I mean, I thought it was obvious that I'm gonna be the one slaying the blasphemy, so I thought maybe the fighters would go prevent the primal summoning. Okay. Sure. Wise choice. Send Landonell after the Saga, and he's like to help him summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. I feel like it's just gonna tell me what to do. I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed I wish I had a good cat voice. Barbarian. Like Landonell. As none of the a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Yeah. Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Uod Nun. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and researching. Wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think that I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during the negotiations and the like. Yeah, I was figuring. You've got... You have a keen sense for selecting the option that the game is telling you to. More so than reconnaissance or battle, Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. Gobby Boom.
Oh, Brayflox, master remaker of Illuminati treasures, offers a much hand-lending with ingenuity.
You curious what happens if you prick wrong? Well, it happened when I was talking to Mervib. I was like,
I selected one option and she was like, I don't think so, and then I just selected it again.
Far-seeing spyglass sees and far into ocean deep. Crackfires go boom and blast beasts into bitty pieces.
Yeah, I figured Gobby boom. A logical choice if I do say so myself. Brayflox's mastery of tools and armaments is sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. It would seem everyone's got their assignments. What about Viscount? And I dare say the choices you've made are nigh impeccable. If I didn't know better, I'd think you've been leading us for years. Was that the... I think that was the... In advance, that's what I was gonna go with. For Brayflox, at least, the choice was obvious. And with that, it's time we got to work. I've procured link pearls for one and all that we might keep each other apprised of our progress. You may pick them up from Maelstrom Command. We best be off then. Should we have need to regroup or reconsider our strategy, call for us. I will return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagan friends. Do join me if you can. Commander Grimothy. That's Commander Carrot to you. Admiral Bluffisveen has tasked me with overseeing communications between you and the Company of Heroes. First, you'll be needing a link pearl. Pray speak with the Secretariat. I've just finished briefing the Secretariat. She has something you should find useful. Ah, Grimothy. The Admiral has apprised me of the situation in full.
Furnish Grimothy with a link pearl, yes?
Of course, Admiral.
It would seem the company is trying to reach us.
Ho there, Commander. Just give the word and I will come running.
Lower your goddamn voice, will you?
Why are they together?
Watch your tongue or I'll track you down and rip yours out.
Oh, maybe they're not together. Maybe they're just on the same link pearl system. They sound more like mortal enemies than old companions.
That's where Grimothy comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. I'll have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by link pearl, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I'll reach out to Null and see what he's gleaned about the crushing tide in their hideout. Let's hope for good tidings, Commander. Apparently I'm gonna be whipping, but I only have this thing. How many quests are there? Last one was 87, right? I have to pee so bad.
Be right back.
it goes 85 to 90. Ah, I didn't even realize. I keep meaning to check the level number, but I only just did. I'm guessing level 85 is the level of MSQ that first introduced them to us. I might be wrong, but I kind of remember the Shadowbringers role quests being like 72 to 80 or something, like more like the way role job quests used to be, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, so then we're halfway through. They were available earlier. My memory for these things is so poor because I have just always left all of them to the very end. I like letting them build up. A mother suffering. The Secretariat has urgent news for you. I'm getting such a headache, by the way, because we're in such blindingly bright areas. Good news, Grimothy. We've just received word that Candlekeep Key is under attack. If I hadn't started the final days, I wouldn't have role quests. True. But expecting me to remember when the final days started. Was it level 85? It would seem that the crushing tide has struck again. Our Admiral asks that you deploy the company of heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signaler. The company of heroes is awaiting your orders. Somewhere in the middle. Rides at Han feels so long ago at this point. I feel like I had such an extended crash out over Labyrinthos. Elpis has that effect. I see what you did there. My memory may have been wiped. Candlekeep Key. Both Landonell and Udnoon should be close by. What are your instructions? They shouldn't go together. Didn't they specifically ask not to? Maybe they're in love, though. Landonell is a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle, while Udnoon is a calm and calculating hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. Landonell, drive the crushing tide away. Oh, thank God the sun went away. It's nighttime. Consider it done, Commander. Dude, I'm such a good commander. See the residents to safety. These two cannot work together. Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. I'll tell the Admiral that you and the company of heroes are on your way. Godspeed. Aw, we're covering all of the Lenoshan nostalgia. I feel like I did a lot of fade grinding out here. Oh my god. How many people have died? I don't think this ever happened to me, but there's an A rank that can spawn right here. What's it called? What's the Lenoshan one? I don't remember. But it can spawn here. I've had to res other sprouts who've died here doing MSQ. There are some really mean spawns. I ran into some pretty mean spawns in Stormblood too. Good to know me colleagues haven't grown rusty in the years since we disbanded.
Oh, Bravelox's treasures go boom! Blast fishy men to bitty bits!
The giant mammoth? I know Avjong in Thanalan, but that's a B rank. What is the one here? I'd have to look up a list. I don't really fight A ranks in ARR zones very much. Is that all? I was just getting warmed up. You had an A rank spawn on the first solo duty in Thanalan on an alt? Oh my god. Yeah, wait, you know, I'm curious. While we're revisiting, elite marks. Let me just dark mode this page because my freaking head. A Realm Reborn, A ranks. What the? Where are we? We're in Lower Lenosha. It's this one. Unk Tehi. Unk pick one, and then what are they? And then B ranks here are. Wait. No, hang on. Did I just? Where are we? Yeah, we are in Lower Lenosha. Okay, I can't keep the Lenoshas apart. Oh, Barbastel the bat is the B rank here. That one's cute. Yeah, the Unktahi, the water serpent, has definitely beat people up here. You kept us waiting long enough, Commander. Not that I'm complaining. More fishmen for me to skewer. Ew. Worry not. The tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. You'll be pleased to hear that Lantanel led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing among his foes with such speed and ferocity that they were dizzying to watch. Good job. Uod Noon made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. Ah, it just clicked for me. Salem said that this person is... It's in southern Thanalan, right? Those cat people? I couldn't place him until just now. That was a pretty brief series of quests. I had my doubts at first, but you passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. Yeah, it's kind of... He was kind of hard to recognize because when you meet him in southern Thanalan, he's in like a house that is incredibly small and awkward. And in the darkness. The battle is over, I see. 'Tis good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep Key?
I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker.
I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist.
So you intend to torture us? You shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you.
There are a bunch of cat girls. It's actually kind of problematic because there are like people creeping on them, and it seems like that's like what's it called? Is it Forgotten Springs? Is that what that location is? Something like that. Forbidden Springs. I'm having the classic Final Fantasy IX. I can't remember if something is called Forgotten or Forbidden. But it's like it almost seems like it's a tourist destination for men to be creepy and stare at women. It's
torture, please. We're not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend.
Oh my god! Wait, Brayflux with the knife goes so hard.
Score. Brayflox's shiny treasure will have fishmen trading tongue flaps in no time.
Oh my god. Allow me to explain. Shamani Lamani and Brayflox are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Oh shit, is that where the all talks comes from? Shamani's got a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Brayflox is Happy Women's Day. Maybe do I need a new Stabbies emote? What's up, Annie? Holy shit! Wait, this is like the most important lore dump of this expansion. Brayflox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least. But it's hard to argue with the results. It's your bedtime. Good night, Josh. Thank you again for the raid. Here, let me follow you right now because I love Crisis Core. I won't be able to watch your FF14 streams.
But I can watch the Crisis Core ones.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, done.
Have a good night.
My name enunciation is exquisite. Thank you. Thank you. Girl doesn't play around. I think we really do need a Stabbies that's Brayflox. Wait, so I get to choose between ethical and unethical Stabby? Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. It's International Women's Day. Brayflox, I choose you. The all talks must literally be a reference to getting people to talk with her blade. Crisis Core and Side Quest Sundays, and then you're gonna play Expedition 33 after that. Oh, good night, good night. Yeah, exactly like that, Whoosh.
If fishmen will not spit out truthy words, Brayflox's treat will have fishmen spit out something else.
Oh, yes.
Well, what is this? Ah, so vile, so putrid, this stench.
Blech. Is she cutting up and feeding them like shit? Oh, cheese. It's a cheese knife.
Stinky sweet of aged gobby cheese is strong, yes? Makes many nose tickles and stomach turns.
Our finned friend spits something up, all right. Though I'd rather he hadn't.
Fine, I will speak, dirty shore walkers. Just get that foul poison away from me.
Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep Key?
Dao himself gave the order. Said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city.
He means to attack Limsa Lominsa itself. But with your numbers, that would be folly.
Shh. Speaker Dao commands power beyond comprehension of you shore walkers.
We have dealt with Leviathan before.
You misunderstand. Speaker Dao says it is a greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord.
Uh-huh. The blasphemy. Tell me what Dao is.
An island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory.
Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dao is hiding out somewhere in this... I've never known how to say this. Ciel-de-Lys? A deserted isle, most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence that they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dao has found a way. We'll ready a ship. We set sail for the Ciel-de-Lys at once. Prepare yourselves, and meet me at the docks as soon as you're ready. I'll have Shamani and Brayflox continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us. She might not have sliced them up, but that was still unethical. I love her.
Sure, Brayflox keeps watch eyes on this place. Don't you worry, Brayflox and I'll have the situation under control.
Alright. The Lominson fairy dogs. Hello, Dasha. She's lurking back there. This is the enemy's stronghold. Never forget that they have the advantage. I don't know a blasphemy from a hole in the ground. All I know is that I'm ready to kill the bleeding thing. Let's see how this blasphemy likes my axe between its eyes. Everyone's here? Good. We make for the Ciel-de-Lys in search of Dao's hideout. Our friend Noel will be waiting for us there. The blasphemy, too, may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Oh, a mother's suffering. Wait, so then... the blasphemy must be the... matriarch? Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. We meet again, Dao. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now so that we may end this madness. Oh my god, what the hell? Kinda looks like Archaeotania. Speak of the devil.
There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the waves.
The source of our woes. Oh, my freaking head. The echo of all the times. Just like old times. Just like old times. Dude, ARR was full of us just like blacking out because of the echo.
Defend the commander.
Oh no, do I have to RP? Yeah, it's the matriarch.
I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shorewalkers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsa Lominsa, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I would gladly do, had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grown stand divided? Who dares enter the sacred chamber? Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers.
Forward-thinking Sahagin.
A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they might have peace, and we, our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies. Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's path. The Shorewalkers are oath-breakers now and forevermore. As they extend the one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Tao. They are demons, and we are damned. Woe for woe! My poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies, they turn away from the Lord of the Wall and cast their lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor to rot and decay. Thou, dearest of my children, you tell then that we have no future. How can I bring new life into this world, knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen and abandon me? That was too fast. How can I bear this unbearable sadness? I cannot.
What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Ah! Oh, God.
Such power, such beauty. A blessing from Lord Leviathan himself.
I can see how a zealot might see things that way. Ow, my head.
So this is a blasphemy, eh? I can see what the fuss was about.
Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time.
Strike now, my queen. Send the Shorewalkers and their honorless leader to her death.
What the my freaking eyes, dude. My eyes.
What's happening? I can't feel my legs. Why, Mother? Are we not your children too?
Oh my god. Damn it. We cannot weather another blow like the last. That shark emote is literally this thing. I still don't know what in the seven hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna go down without a fight. Steady. The beast is feeding on our ether. Will not survive a head-on fight. Landonell, Uod, remember the company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Run. Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here. Is that Commander?
Were the other beasts we faced also once my spawn brothers? I cannot bear the thought.
Yeah, that guy's stylish as hell. So that was the blasphemy. Intriguing creature. For the first time in many summers, we find ourselves with a worthy foe. Face to face with the damned beast, and I could barely lift my spear. Next time, mark my words, that bastard fish is gonna pay. When no path to victory can be found, flee and fight another day. It might not be the kind of approach that can make a bard sing your praises, but it's kept us alive, and that's enough. Good frontline strategy. Damn it all. We'd have better luck holding back the tide.
How goes it, friends? Is what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it didn't go all that well.
Barely escaped with our lives. To think the damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally. That ability reminded me in old Final Fantasy games when you would get paralyzed and you'd just be like, your characters would all be sunken with little paralysis lines. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagin, as you suspected? Mayhap the echo afforded Grimmithy some insight. 'Twas the matriarch.
Dao's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sahagins' queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. Shh. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island, and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense? It's kind of a defense, too. Leave that to us. Time and time again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? What are you doing back there, Dasha? Guessing number 2. Although that wasn't obvious to me. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that's not all we've learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns in coastal areas that could serve as shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people, and to have any hope for peace with the Sahagin, this is a battle that we must win. All of your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. Dasha is just stoically staring at the wall.
You alright, baby?
Take her out after this cutscene. Oh, poor Null. Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. She's been extra itchy lately. I don't think the... Need to give her a bath, I think. Now that we've seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, 'tis more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood. But given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the company of heroes and Grimithy, experienced primal slayers all, will find a way. And yet I would leave no resource untapped. There is one more whose expertise we could call upon, if he would agree. Even Viscate is at a loss as to his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhap Einzar could offer some guidance. No doubt you're fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray, rest while you're able. When we're ready to take further action, you'll hear from me. Till then, take care.
coconut cod chowder. Alright, let me deal with the dog. She's no longer staring, but let's see if she needs to go out. She just burped and now it smells like sulfur in here. What do you eat? You're so strange. It smells so bad. Let's go, background crafter. What do you think they're crafting? Hi. You're so weird. Go to bed. What could she have eaten? I fed her a bit of carrot. Okay. Out of the shadows, the Secretariat's resigned expression speaks volumes. Ah, Grimothy. Is there no music? Am I crazy? There it is. Oh, it's just daytime. Ah, Grimothy, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Can you hear me, Commander? This is V-Skate. I've got an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Come meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you're able. We really are going everywhere. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral that you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. Apart from Brave Vlogs, I never really like... I didn't start in Limsa, I don't like Limsa, and I do think the Company of Heroes bit was quite a slow point in ARR. But there were some parts of ARR that I connected with quite a bit. I do love the Sahagin at least, but I'm curious if some of the other role quests might make me more... might excite me more. I'm also curious if they're all gonna... if they're all going to be connected to the allied societies in a way, or like the beasts. Da, 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 da. Apologies for having you come all this way, Grimothy. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with his debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. Wait, I thought that he said that he kind of had some idea. Oh, okay, right. That's what I started thinking. If only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric. And yeah, I know you could say that about all of the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades even if we asked. But an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road and sooner or later, he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad daylight or the dead of night. He'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. I've got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Company of Heroes is widely considered to be the worst moment in ARR. Oh, interesting. I disagree too. One of my least favorite parts is definitely the sylphs. Maybe when I finish Endwalker, I can do a tier list of my least favorite parts of MSQ. The sylphs was definitely the first point where, like, I remember at the time, I'd have to go look at my VODs, but there were multiple times where I think that was the first time that I expressed negativity about the game, which I do regularly, right? Like, I'm regularly critical of the game, but I think the sylphs was the first time that I was like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm not having fun with this. There were a couple times in ARR where I was like, you know, I'm loving this game overall, but this ain't it. You don't like those things? Neither do I. Neither do I. You liked the callback. I do say, I'm not like as emotionally connected to it, but I do like the callback, Meerkat, and I also respect that we're going to all these different parts of Lenosha. It's sort of like tying things up. It's like showing how Merlvib is like genuinely trying to make amends with the Sahagin and all the travails that entails. In terms of bringing like the whole, what is this called? The Hydaelyn and Zodiark Odyssey, bringing it all to like a sort of wrapping it up in a neat bow. I like that aspect. Having to voice sylphs is often a streamer low point. I don't think that was even like the worst part for me. Sylph Allied Society, I have said this before, I legitimately wanted them to die. I've always been like a beast tribe apologist, especially the Sahagin, but the sylphs, I'm not even joking, like I actively just kind of wanted them to die. They were so bad. You did ARR before they squished it. That's right. That's right. So I don't even have like quite the same experience, because some things that I experienced were mercifully shortened. Yeah, they're the ones with the tree forts. And you have to dance for them. But you don't even get to choose the dance. Yeah, it was like 3 different permutations of please go get this thing and then RP walk all the way. The Shroud is also, it's better than it was in 1.0, but it's still like hell to walk through. Majin, this one thing I actually think is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. There's this one streamer who calls her chatters chatting ones, I think is a reference to, I've never watched her 14 streams because spoilers, but I assume it's like a self-reference, and I actually think that's kind of cute.
carry this large pot and reset your time. It was so bad. Yeah, Jordan. I love Jordan. She loved all of AR art. She's so wholesome. I love her. I love her Final Fantasy playthroughs. That's how I tend to get into FF14 streamers, is like I'll watch their OG Final Fantasy playthroughs. Because a lot of people are like WoW people, and then they play Final Fantasy 14, and then they're like, oh hey, this story's actually good, and then they play the older Final Fantasies. All right, let's go whistle at a crossroads. But yeah, this isn't bad at all. I love the Sahagin. I'm just not as like emotionally connected to the Company of Heroes stuff as some other stuff probably. We'll see how the other role quests go. It was hard for her to switch off of WoW. Aww. Oh, I love her. Yeah, she's really, and she's like, okay, she's for the girlies for one thing, but also she's like, often when people play Final Fantasy, or like their experience of Final Fantasy VIII in particular is like, oh, this is like cringe, but she like loved all of the romance stuff and was like gushing over it, and I was like, okay, I love you. Yeah, I should link you. Oh fuck, I was gonna say I should link you to some of her playthroughs, but I think she didn't manage to save a lot of them. Keeper. She had a really great FF9 playthrough, but I think she unfortunately didn't get to save a lot of it, the VODs. Here I was enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Yeah, this guy's eccentric as fuck. What is this glam? Wait, I'm curious. There was someone who commented on one of my, I don't know what they were referring to. There is someone who commented on my fashion crimes video being like, I can't wait till you get to a certain part of Endwalker. They might be referring to something else entirely, but this person, he looks insane. 14 was her first experience with an RPG that wasn't WoW, and it really did change how she approached stream. Aww. Aw, she's so lovely. I haven't seen her stream in a while. I know she struggles with some like mental health stuff that she's talked about on stream, but she's truly like one of those people who's just like such a delight. So lovely. Always brightens my day. You love this top, you used it as your Tundra outfit, and I'm just dragging it. There's so much going on. There's so much going on with it. It is very Final Fantasy. Call me Lawrence. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I was just curious how my former mates were faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First V-Skate, then old Mistbeard himself. As if those old codgers could ever catch me. And now your storied hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're gonna ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. I already saw you shoot it once, bud. Oh my god, option 2 is so... No. Dom versus sub. I'm ordering you. You drive a hard bargain. I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander? Is this wait, is this really a bun face? So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. Wait, what? Why is the belt buckle so low?
So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance.
Oh, that's right, I'm melee.
Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role?
You? You. I do like this. I wish the scarf were the lower part of the scarf were a bit flowier. But I like how long it is.
Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the realm, as you've doubtless heard from V-Skate. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Merlvib is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for lack of skill, of course, but rather... Come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me.
Are there two Valts? I don't know. Let's when we're not in a cutscene, let's examine this individual. There's definitely more than like I think there's a lot of things going on with this outfit. I should find the comment where someone... Well, I'll wait till I finish Endwalker, I suppose, but I should... Gold member. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's up. I should find the comment and ask them what Endwalker outfit they were referring to once I'm done. Like, is that where the guns are supposed to go? But then the gun is on the back. There's a lot going on here. It's here, number 6. I was thinking it's not... Okay, is it just me, or bun faces are like... There's something slutty about male buns. I'll say it. Their faces, they've got slutty faces. This face didn't look slutty enough to me, with all due respect. It's... Thank you, you're welcome. They do have an androgyny to them that's really nice. The femme buns and the man buns. It's so pretty you thought it was a bun. Some of the hair faces are nice. It's FF, so probably, yeah, a lot of... It looks like there are buckles around the wrists, too. This guy could be led into Tantalus, I think.
Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off.
It is a really nice... Costa del Sol is nice. Yeah, he could be an anime character too.
Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merlvib.
Oh, wait. Okay, is him on the right? I can't tell. I guess that's him on the right.
We were led by none other than her old man, Bluefus Bluefusian, the most feared captain on the high seas.
You'll never get over declining to use or remake the Costa del Sol music from FF7. I agree. I was gonna say, like... Despite my initial disappointment that it wasn't... Because they've hard copied so many other things. I think when I got to Costa del Sol, I was like, okay, not everything is going to be copy-pasted from another Final Fantasy. But the more that I've played the game, the more I'm kind of like, It would go so hard, too, with, who's the creepy, like, capitalist guy at Costa del Sol? I forget his name. But it would fit right in with his character, the Costa del Sol music. Feared by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Glasses guy? No, not not a Hojo. In this game, there's a creepy Lalafell capitalist who has like dancing cat girls. Yeah, he was like father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th astral era. Lamention merchantmen were struggling with the nigh constant raids by the Sahagin. Round this time, Bluefist had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merlvib, his pride and joy. He was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. He owns it. He's like a wealthy landowner. I forget his name, though. Old Bluefus had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the... Dude, I don't like saying that word. Melvip led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the sea safe. It sounds like you're trying to say like a real slur, you know? The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece, until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, a Sahagin survivor with his last breath summoned the fourth, the Lord of the World. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantmen as our own ship sank. Not to do but wait for the end. But then comes Bluefist and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. For even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Bluefist, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Oh, Jesus. That's her dad? Do you learn this lore if you start in Limsa? I've never actually, I've started characters in Limsa, but I've always, skipped cutscenes. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. And one day he vanishes, taken off with half of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates... Oh! That's the Reavers. A band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sahagin. At their helm was none other than Captain Bluefist, who'd cast his lot with the fish people. Merlvib knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under cover of night with a skeleton crew, without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fish people, wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after the next, as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the center of the isle. Can't remember where you learn it. It's sprinkled in. It gets called out specifically in Shadowbringer's patch where she talks about the gun she brings. Oh. I didn't even remember that because I've never liked her as a character. This is interesting lore for her though. It was there that we found Bluefus, or rather the miserable wretch that he'd been reduced to. All bones with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair. Eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of the World.
Morlvib challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, 'cause he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Morlvib ended her father's life. Gekaruju, okay, I remember that. That is not at all what I was thinking. Thank you, Salem. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Death penalty, yes, that's a weapon from Final Fantasy VII. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Bluefist taught her. She doesn't know any other way. It's a very cool name for a weapon. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me, but watching you from far has answered that question. Yep, tell Weescat and the rest of my no-good companions that Lauren stands with them. Stands with them, but lurking in the shadows still. I really like this. Where does the Corpoker kit? Do I have that minion? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I've only used the mount. That's a really cute minion. Did Lauren show himself? Now there's a surprise. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine that he'd agree so readily. Just one thing, Grimothy. I'd appreciate if you didn't mention Lawrence's involvement to the company. Landonell in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. So we don't actually know how to fight it. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we're drawn ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Till next we meet, Commander. Not yet, Yusan. Irashai. I'm doing the role quests before I do the finale. I just got to Ultima Thule. Wait, Salem, how long have you been a green cat boy? But I am catching up. Yusan started playing after I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and he is already current. He has caught up completely. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of Lorenz, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well, and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. 2.5 weeks. Have I seen you in that time?
But you're not liking the green catboy? Yes, I taught Yusan how to ride a chocobo when he first started. There are so many things in A Realm Reborn that are not obvious when you're starting. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? What is all this crap? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want that. My inventory is a mess. You do like the green catboy. He's just tall and not pink. The pinkness is necessary. This is so much materia. I don't want it. Alright, last quest. To calmer seas. The Secretariat appears visibly dismayed. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Vscape. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. Oh my god, I actually have to play Reaper now. Well, we've our erstwhile companion Rio to thank. Knowing that the creature was once the Sahagan Queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving a word, Shamani Lamani directed the Maelstrom warships to the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Sistasha Sea Grot. Oh god, Sistasha. That's the first dungeon ever, right? Isolated as the Sea Grot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? I'm just randomly picking one. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly and it'll go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Are they gonna make out? Ha! Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we not save our vitriol for the quarry which I've lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Shh! Shh! Brave Lox's gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into petty pieces! You know, this is a motley crew, I must say. Food, materia, and Allagan pieces are so annoying as rewards. That at least the Allagan, like, at least you can just... It'll stock up and you can sell it. Sometimes I like the food because I can RP. I can like RP enjoy it, but it's not anything that's actually useful as food. A motley crew you'll never... what's this voice? You'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined. Believe you me. Is this a reference to This Is Thancred already? This is Melvib. I will ready a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've all seen to your preparations. God, that was a lot of voices. So the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. Hello, Tony, or should I say Glug Drinklots. How are you? I'm getting ready to defeat a monstrosity. Might swing by between maps so I can see the green catboy. Yes. Would love to. Ah, Grimithy. The others should be along soon. You're exhausted? Me too. This week has been exhausting. The blasphemy is still contained within the Sistasha Sea Grot. There, it will meet its end. Navigator willing.
What's that my brothers and I could join you in the fight. And yet, blasphemous though it may be, that beast was once our mother.
I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. If there are means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there's nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Limsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. You do not want to slay your mother. It's a crazy sentence. But this thing that she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. She's speaking from experience with her daddy. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Okay, with this alone, I think she's completely redeemed herself in my eyes. Sparing a Sahagin friend what she had to go through.
Admiral, all you say is true, and yet...
Commander, I've sighted a group of fish people, crushing tide most like, heading straight for the sea grot. You best make your way there, and fast. Can they stop calling them fish people slurs? Time to move out then. Any words for your men before we set sail? I've given you words like 5 times. I've given you so many words. Stop asking me. A new commander sounding more and more like the old one. But enough talk. It's time to show the realm that the Company of Heroes hasn't lost a step.
Aye aye!
I love Brayflock, she's so cute. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Gormothy and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let's brook no further delay. To Sestasha. I guess the Sestasha, like at the very end, that kind of is a place for, yeah, a big-ass monster.
My queen, I beg of you, pray show your loyal son mercy.
Wait, that's true, Keeper. It's true. Fishman supremacy. And there's kind of like a weird nostalgia too in coming back to this place, like the first dungeon. It's Dao, or what's left of him. I have noticed that she hasn't like, she just kills them, she doesn't eat them.
Speaker Dao, why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the shorewalkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse.
Oh, don't panic.
The horror. We must away at once. And leave the shorewalkers to face our queen mother alone? No.
Wait, these people are tempered and they're like vibing with us? Fishmen really are more evolved than humans.
No. I will stand with them.
You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Another crazy sentence. Go and be with your kin. Go.
Forgive me.
Rower. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. You gotta say it like that. I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. Who's tanking? But enough talk. It comes. Fashionably late. Yeah, we weren't just shitting on your fashion sense or anything. Wait, am I tanking? My god. Ranged players. Defeat the Indigo Beast. Here it comes. We're counting on you, Lawrence. No enemy's weakness escapes my eyes. What the fuck? One shot here and there and there. You just shoot ether and it disappears? There we go. Grorg. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't... Okay, so they're gonna shoot the shit. Literally, they're gonna shoot the shit. Oh, what do you mean I can't? Oh, it's true. Okay. What's the direction? Let me fight the monster! Oh my god, this is so boring. Let me fight the monster. You think I care about positionals? Thank God. Let's put this thing out of its misery. What the f— okay, it doesn't have positionals. Nice. Oh my god, Kieran taught me! Oh god. What the fuck? You guys gonna be okay over there? Don't fucking die! Are you dying? There's no end to them. Prepare yourselves. Can you guys deal with them with your guns? Oh, Vscat is here. Oh my god, finally a tank? Wait, this is so chaotic. What is happening? I'm just gonna... These gunshots are... There's so much happening. All I can do is stare at my buttons. What is happening?
What is Bravelox doing?
You're in my sights.
Hello, where are you? Oh god. This is a sensory overload simulator for sure. How do you know how much damage she did? What the fuck? It is interesting that none of these enemies have positionals. If Merlviv is saying something about what I'm supposed to be doing right now, I cannot read it. What the fuck? Extinction flare? We better work fast. I'm working.
We stand with you.
Oh. I love Sahagin. Oh my god, they healed us because they're a healer!
The winds favor us!
Can you... Is there friendly fire in this game? She's shooting the shit out of me. Okay, I'm really glad they like forced us to pass out essentially, because that allowed me to read the small bit of dialogue with Null. I would die for you. It's called PvP. Typical machinist. Give me a healer and we got one. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. That was fun. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were.
Admiral, I have no words.
How do they get a new broodmother? Unclear.
Our Queen Mother returned to the depths in eternal slumber.
I don't think we wanted to eat that thing.
With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives?
The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts. But no more. I would break the cycle. Oh my god, actually a good character now. She had to work for it. With me especially. She, after the racist that she was, she really had to work for it. But I think with this, she has redeemed herself. Though Dal may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Leminson live in harmony. We'll have a good redemption arc. You hope the most dominant male changes sexes? Yes! This is the lore that we really need, Lala. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds. And it is there that she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. I guess, Lala, there are other, like, maybe, I don't know if, like, there are any females among this clan, but, like, there are other broodmothers. So maybe the babies that other broodmothers spawn could be their new broodmother, but I kind of like your idea better. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Lominsa will recognize and honor your claim.
A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand?
The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I'm confident that we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Leminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so.
Shh. I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears.
Shh. Wait, I thought this one got... Is this a different stalwart Sahagian? I thought this one got turned into a blasphemy, or like a mini blasphemy. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. Creeping? He's literally the creeping emote right now. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lorenz? Oh shit.
Londonell.
Oh wait, his voice was super deep. If you'd just allow me to explain. They're going to kill him. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. I'm sure he'll get away.
Forgive us for what we have done, Queen Mother.
Oh, okay, this is Stalwart Sahagin Youth.
Why did we ever believe that monstrosity was a blessing? What fools we were.
Oh there. Good to see our acting commander hale and hearty. Who invited this bloody bastard anyway? I dare say that blasphemy was the most formidable foe our company has ever faced. I must further hone my skills, lest the next enemy prove too tough for us to handle.
Wondering where I was during the battle? Well, I weren't slacking off if that's what you're implying. My duty was to protect the ship to ensure our safe return. Truly. Score. Fighting with gobby friends give brave flocks good feels. Aww.
I love brave flocks. At last, it's over. We can take pride in the respite that we've won, but we must never forget those who could not be here with us to enjoy it. Perfect timing, acting commander. You gotta save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it had better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all of the dirty work? Like you lot would be any happier if I'd showed myself sooner. I can hear your whinging now.
What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own?
I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamned more, and you still never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lawrence's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement.
And not my choice, as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction is not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landonell. That was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set an half-dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamani, you promised that would stay between the two of us. Oh, Brayflocks, you got a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lawrence, commander no more. New commander friend to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for gobby kind.
It's true, I do. And here I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come on, Landonell. You know me better than... Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Put that thing down. You could hurt someone with that. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. In case was it not totally obvious? If you hadn't realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. I didn't even realize that it hadn't been said. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now, I reckon it's about time you gave your final order.
Oh, company of heroes band break once more. Brayflocks never liked parting with gobby friends.
Here. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight is never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that. And should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Sounds like Salem. Do I have a green cat boy headed my way? It's time for you to do what I once did. Give your men their final orders and send them on your way. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things have got to come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Oh my god. Well, I guess we would have found Gegarushu's name this way. Let the company of heroes be disbanded. Yeah. Random bun sighting. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least, as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. May have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Grimithy. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Stop being such a bastard. As if I needed you to tell me. Well, I enjoyed the diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 as my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. I await your orders, Commander. I really wish I could do the... Let the company of heroes be disbanded. Altox is really good, especially because she is apparently a interrogation expert. I have responsibilities, a tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them.
Well, let's hear it, Commander.
Let's get some wine. Yes, wine. We haven't had a drink all day.
Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I always preferred the older vintages. Left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer, they come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company.
Fare you well.
Shkaw. Brayflox wants busy work. Brayflox awaits Uplander's lip flaps.
No, she can have her cheese wars.
Shkaw. Brayflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflox had good times and happy fields with copy friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness.
Oh my god, she's still carrying the knife. What the fuck? And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. Queen, yeah, it might be a cheese knife, but
she's still slaying. I resented you for it at the time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I am a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to new blood. I've had my day in the sun. It's her right to carry, true. You need to start Wine Port Wednesdays where you RP stream in Lenosha while drinking wine and answering questions like an old sage NPC. That would be so nice. There was a fish train on Materia recently, and part of it was someone RPing as Ardbert in Shadowbringers zones. It was like an art party where people could come and he would RP talk about like various creatures in the wilderness, and people could draw them if they want. It was really cute. If you succeed in brokering peace with the Beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say that I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz. Brother. I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Bluefist's burden, and that of the entire League. I'm sorry, Merlvib. I know it hasn't been easy on you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough, and maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I've said too much. Lawrence holding his tongue? Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Vilbrin towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks. I owe you my thanks too. I dare say you almost you this fucking Laminson pirate speak. I dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as you could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Mistbeard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. And then there were two. Oh, well, actually.
The blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Shh. Forgive us. Even after being freed from a false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to Speaker Dow's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And then there were two. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in interest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. I hear this dreaming pup. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear that we're united by more than our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I've seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Laminsons, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When next we meet, I hope it will not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. Mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Wench. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Radzatan, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he'll be interested to hear of your first-hand account. I'm the one to walk away. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, Father. Not yet. This is the first bit of story that has legitimately made me like appreciate her character. It was good. It was like legitimate showing of action that she has changed her ways. Oh god, then we're done. Lala, you want to do a frontline really before you go to bed? I don't know what I'm gonna level now. Probably my other melee DPS rolls. Your body's ready, mine's not. I just pray. I think on Ether at this time, it should be on Soul. Grimothy, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? This guy probably has a completely different voice from the start of stream. Extraordinary. And a chance at peace with the Sahagin. These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you've helped to dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all of Vilbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear that the threat to Limsa Lominsa is no more. Thank you again, my friend. No, I don't want this materia! No! You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 melee DPS. Let's quickly go to... Let's go look at what it is. Enjoy your material. I'm literally gonna throw it away. Literally. Oh, I guess I'm already here. You would do a frontline? Okay, is there a fourth that wants to join us? Okay, so we did... What is the Reaper? Kind of cool. What are the clothes? I wish, normally when you have a bunch of job-specific gear, it'll let you... Do they not have the option anymore? Because anyone can wear this? Or glam this? Normally there's like a drag down or a drop down list where you can be like, okay, only show me the Reaper gear. I guess in this case it's all called Reaper, so that's helpful. That's helpful. Oh, these arm guards are kind of nice. It's not a buy menu. Yeah, you want to join, Brian? Ooh, hang on. Hold up. These bottoms are cute. Very strappy, full of bits and bobs. These are really nice. Don't know how I feel about this like braided part. I might use these. Looks like those leggings that are partially sheer. Yeah, yeah. Time to sit on something. Hi, Lala. Keeper. I'm on look there. I was looking for them. Let's investigate. Oh, I like this look. It is very different. Whoa. Whoa. I like that the face paint kind of matches the necklace, you know? You're having a hard time in the glamour desert. Does anyone want to take forth? I'll probably do some more, Brian, if you want to join. Does anyone else want to do a frontline roulette? This one is just for experience, so if you're not good at frontline, I don't care. It's fine. We're not try-harding for this first one. I'm gonna pee first, though. You're in a duty? We'll do more, Annie, if you want to join. I'm just gonna throw up a party finder, you know? No password. PvP. Oh, you have to pick one. Interesting. Be right back.
You messed up your bed.
She's so restless. You can do at least 4 hops? Wait, what is the... What is this? Glam. What the fuck is this? This is crazy. I haven't seen it, no. Okay, what am I getting experience on? Dragoon. What is that indeed? Alright, end. Need to change my HUD 1 sec. Yes, I'm gonna assume we're ready, but just for respect. It is funny, Salem, that I need to turn on system sounds as well. Hang on, I actually need to do like BGM 15 system sounds on. It is funny that when you dye your hair, it was for a wedding, I put Grimothy back to blonde, and I was so startled at her ears and tails also being blonde. Oh, my freaking neck. Is this my lowest level job right now? It is. You miss your long hair? This is really nice hair, but I do need the bangs back. I am gonna go back to old Grimothy hair. Maybe at the end of 6.0. I just needed to try a new look for a while. Okay, we're not doing Endwalker anymore. I really liked that role quest, though. It was a little, like... A lot of Endwalker has been kind of bloated, like, there's a lot of things that could just be cut out because it's, like, literally already happened. So it did suffer from that a little bit, which is something that I especially feel because I usually have to voice those parts, so it takes way longer than just speed reading through it, like a lot of you might have done. So that might be something that bothers me specifically as a streamer. The old hair is iconic. I love the bangs. Cat hardware, bun software. It's hard to use a hairstyle that you're not used to, Salem. I always want to experiment more with Grimothy, but then I'm like, no, it's not her. MSQ 84, yeah, and frankly, a lot of MSQ 89 so far. There's a lot of it where I'm like, why is this happening in MSQ? You can't change Lala? She's always had the same hair, right? To be fair, it's like, it's probably the nicest, in my opinion. I think it's the nicest, just like default hairstyle for cat girls. Buns and Proth gals have some nice custom options. If it's not, who cares if it's not on sale? We're just having fun. Better for streaming because then I have you guys as company, you know? That's kind of another side of it that I don't consider. There are some things that are worse for me because my voice gets tired pretty easily too, which is partly why I'm not doing another set of role quests. I'm gonna try to do 2 next week though. I'll just be sure to take breaks. But there are some things that are definitely better because I have chat. You played with your hair a lot when you were a bun, Salem, when you didn't have hats? That makes sense. I eat pasta with a spoon. Understandable? Oh my god, there are so many white mages. Okay, Picto time. this new car, by the way? I'm obsessed. It's very Guy Fieri coded. We're just here for the XP. Yeah. New alt name unlocked. Savage raid car? Oh, nice. Where's our team? They're here. I just need to get out of here. Wait for my thank you keeper. Nope. Oh, a lot of people died, huh? I have 2 points. I have 2 points. With Raza, your pink mooncat, you change his hair as the story goes along, and he has like 5 main hairstyles that you rotate through. Aww. I've played with the idea of Grimithy, like, I didn't even get I'm having fun. I'm having fun even though I didn't get the animation looks on this job. I played around with Grimithy having like really short hair and then like growing it out via hairstyles. What the fuck? This is not going well. Bro, that Astro has Battle Hyde 5 already? I have 10 points. I have 10 points. I have 10 points. Oh, we have a shark voice person with us. At least. You had Raza's hair grow as you went through patch Endwalker and then cut it before you went off for Dawn Trail content. I love that. Yeah, I had an idea to do that in Shadowbringers with Grimithy, but I couldn't. I couldn't commit to the bit. Bro, this is nigh hopeless. Dude, is Fan Dance the one that gives me more speed? No, it's a damage reduction, I think. I haven't LB'd once. Or maybe I did once. Tomea doesn't keep one hairstyle for long. I love people who manage to commit to the bit. fuck, I was too slow. I couldn't get a cursor. It could have been so juicy. I might have had more than 14 points. I can't hit anything. This is miserable. I have 18 points. Oh. Man, Picto's normally fun, but like these animation delays, I'm not getting kills on even the stuff that my team is managing to kill. That's when it's a frustrating job. Let's go back to blue. Our team just like can't fight blue. It's crazy. It's crazy. You used Great Lengths when you finish 5.3 and then Controlled Chaos. I would need to, I'm so bad with the names of, I would need to look them up. Oh god. I would need to look them up to know what these are. The Adventure Hair? Yeah, I don't know what any of them are by name. Well, I know what Great Lengths is. Why is Red pulling us? They must be scared of the other team too. Yep.
Yep.
From memory... Oh, I already read that. I'm gonna look them up. FF14 Clay.
Oh, Annie's here.
Here, let me make this a normal party.
Was that it for you, Lila?
You had the most assists. I'm not surprised, because you could actually, like, do some stuff with your laser. White mage is nice, but... Ew. With a team like that.
You got a bit. Thank you for joining us.
We both clocked the battle high five Astro. I was like, yeah, their whole team is farming us. But maybe they must have been farming the third team as well. Because that was... The third team was not going for us. Or sorry, when I stream sometimes I say the opposite of what I mean. They were going for us rather than the team that was clearly in first. Okay, FF14 collect hairstyles. So first was Great Lengths, which on a cat looks like this one. And then... Is this the... Oh yeah, this is the one that Lorenz has. Such a cunty hairstyle. I love it. And then Adventure. Oh! This is one that I don't recognize on male characters. Because I'm used to the one with the ribbon. Yeah. Oh, it looks really pretty on Bun Girls. Wait, she's... Were you actually playing Tomb Raider on stream and I missed it? I need to play Witcher 3 as well. I've never played a Witcher game. How did I miss that? Yeah, no, the male hair looks really good, especially I don't love it on a male Lalafell. But yeah, it looks really good. I like it on buns and Catboys especially, I think. You know, the baby goes in the oven. That sounds like a different game. Does anyone else want to join for Frontline? We're swapping. Oh wait, Annie, actually, do you need experience? Because we can do the roulette. Normally I just queue for Frontline so I don't risk getting... Oh, you're in ads. Folsom Forelocks. Oh, this one. Yes. That's a good male hairstyle. Da-da. It Takes Two. Ooh, yeah. They're both kind of K-pop-y hairstyles. I like those on male characters. You're tempted to stream Witcher 3 once you're over my winter car. You'll never be over my winter car. They're done. I was asking Annie, do you need experience? Oh, my neck. Because if you need experience on a character, we can queue for the roulette. Otherwise, I queue for Ansel directly. When you saw it before that they released Folsom Forelocks, you knew you needed it. No? Okay, then we'll queue for just Ansel. Stuck in the winter hell. It is... I do kind of feel it, PD. Living in a winter hell myself. The ice racing was legitimately, like, I was stressed. It's just your Series XP. Yeah. Oh my god. My first places have gone down so much. Holy shit. I should never check this. I was riveted too. It was genuinely like edge of your seat. It was fun. But I was really stressed. What the heck? Oh, this glam is kind of messed up. Yeah, have you seen it, Cease? And My Summer Car too. I was first attracted to the fact that you can play blackjack in it. But I'm really bad at driving in video games, so I don't know. You've watched PD play it. Yeah. My streamer. Lala and I were playing a demo for this, God, what's it called? My brain is just fried. What the heck was it called? Outbound? It's a game where you're like in a van and you just do puzzles and collect stuff. It is fun, but I tried driving in the tutorial and then I told her, I was like, you are going to drive. I am not going to drive. It's much more fun being in the passenger seat. Ignore me as I stretch my neck. You love driving games? I did like Mario Kart when I was younger. Need for Speed? I don't know that game. There are a lot of games that I missed growing up. The games that I stream are kind of reflective of how I played games growing up. Like, I just played a lot of JRPGs. Did like Crash Team Racing. I've only seen that, I haven't played it. I played a lot of classic games growing up, but like it was mainly JRPGs. What were some of your faves growing up? Because speaking of Crash Team Racing, or just Crash, I did play like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, the Classico games. I never played Ape Escape. I did play... I was never a PC gamer, except when I was really young and we got those CD-ROMs that would have like 1,000 games on them, 5 of which would be playable. So I played like Commander Keen, Hugo's House of Horrors. Those things were so crazy. The worst ones were usually the ones that were like cereal themed. You know, because those would be games that would come on a CD-ROM attached to a cereal box. It would just be like some reskinned platformer. You love all the classic PS1 bangers. I missed a lot of them, I think. You got a demo disc in the mail in 1999. Dozens of them. Hi, Petey. Do you want to join us? We missed the queue, so... Oh, my neck.
Chilling with Salem. Just running around. So gloomy and Charlian. I had a really nice walk today with the dog. Which is why I don't know why she's being so weird today. She had a really nice walk. I'm looking forward to... I think tomorrow is the last nice day. Try to go on a long walk with her. You went on a long walk with yourself today? It was really nice. I'm looking forward to it being not winter because I need to walk. I need to walk amongst the people, not be inside all the time. I have my Nintendo DS too. It is broken though. I actually got a soldering kit to fix it. But I never ordered like the special piece. It's an easy fix, but I just need to order like one piece and I don't. It's not like I'm gonna play it very much. Salem needs to eat dinner now that it's 10 p.m. Are you keepers cats? You've been agonizing over your Bozia dancer weapon. You're in the middle of an Eden and Omega raid grind. Oh. I will finish Bozia at some point. But instead I've been grinding in Pagos to get these Hakutaku eyes. Oh, I said I was gonna get rid of these. Get out. Yeah, what's on the menu? I made soup yesterday. Ah, you soldered in a Type-C port to replace your old worn-out charge board. That's a nice mod. It was a really simple soup. It was just like lentils, potato. It was because like I always get celery to eat with hummus, but it had gone a little bit, it wasn't really crunchy anymore, so I put it in a soup. Yeah, so anyway, what else was in it? It was like carrots, celery, lentil, potato. It's kind of all you need, really. I ate all of it, too. I'm a monster. You guys should dance partner each other. I can heal. I wish this was less annoying. Putting people at the top. Yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon, you're the queen of the rollies. That's like one of my top 10 favorite games to watch, I think. It's so nice. May I have this dance? On this internet. Well, I guess it's not Women's Day anymore, not where I am. Or is it always Women's Day? Oh god, they're gonna fucking kill me.
Can you get off your fucking bird? You're making it so I can't see! Like, legit, that should legit be considered BM. It's insane. We love women here. You're still working on glam, Brent. Honestly, I'm not kidding. It took me like a full work day. I want to go to mid. Keeper, I want to go to. It's in mid. It's lost over there. No one is here with me. No one's here with me. Everyone is melting. Where is my team? Where's my team? Why are they over there? I can't heal you if you're over there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I fucking X'd out of the window. Imagine, why are we not... I see. This warrior is really annoying. I have no idea what my team is doing at any given time. What the fuck? They had zero support from our team, so they just died. We're completely split. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I just can't keep this team alive! Everything's fine. What's up, Katie? How's it going? Also, the weather here is terrible.
Dude, they're so chugged over here. Where's my team? Where are you guys? I can't believe that Viper's alive. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I think I made my series. I did all my leveling, like I'm not as addicted to PvP as I used to be, but I definitely finished the series quite swiftly. Quite swiftly. What's up, CG? Please do not die. Oh, that's not where I wanted. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. What? Oh, I didn't realize they had LB. I kind of think that they buffed Miracle of Nature too much. Can this paladin get off her ass? They keep stealing my dumbass tab target. Ah! The new PvP instance, it is not fun. It is not fun at all if you like killing things. It's a lot of running around. Must protect my battle high five haver. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Oh great, it's my favorite node. My favorite node popped. It's kind of boring. Yeah, they tried to make some small changes to improve it. Dude, what are these A-ranks? Why did I go the long way? Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I truly hate this weather at Onsil. No! They wanted you so bad, Keeper. Yeah, Miracle of Nature is kind of OP. I don't know if that's a good thing. You were spitting, but also, like, I didn't have any swift heals in that moment. Please don't die. Where are you? I don't have line of sight on you. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oops. Thank you for your streak. Cabbage soup, that's the best. What am I doing up here? There's nothing happening. Dude, where is this person? Oh. Ah! There is like no greater stress. Oh, I didn't save him. Fuck. There's no greater stress than not having line of sight on the people you need to be healing. The streak thing has... It's been like a beta feature on streams for a really long time. Oh my god, they're so far away. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beta for streaks is the only reason you're at 67 in Keeper stream. That's legitimately so impressive, especially because they used to not stop. Oh, guarding is smart. I'm stupid and I didn't see it. Dude, we're like kind of on our own over here. They're gonna win on kills! Where's the rest of our team right now? They're gonna win on killing me! They literally won off of killing me. Oh my god. What was the rest of our team doing? It was tough, I guess. It was tough. At least it was fun. Adders. Those damn adders. Your last job was really stressful. You know what? Fair. I'm gonna keep going. Feel free to drop out of the party if you wish to no longer play this foolish game. What's up, Knight? How's it going? Annie's done. No worries, no worries. It takes like 1 second. It takes like 1 second to re-queue, we don't lose anything. You gotta unwind. Fair. Fair. I don't know if this is really my idea of unwinding anymore, but... You lost a couple of other streaks when you went to Australia. That's so rough. Yeah, I don't know if I finished my thought, but it's very impressive that you managed to maintain a streak like that. Because it used to be that you couldn't maintain it through watching clips or anything. Wide awake at 5:30. Do you have do you have daylight saving time yet? That always messes with my schedule. As if my schedule is ever normal. The curing both worlds is insane, especially in I was gonna say especially in CC. Cause like I find in CC, when I did play Dancer in CC, you're a lot better off because there's so few party members just like moving your dance partner. And if your dance partner is like on the point with you, your whole team is basically cured to full. It's kind of insane. It changes optimal dancer play. Do you think that swapping dance partner around makes more sense in Frontline too? It's usually so tedious. In CC, it's not quite so annoying. Oh, glam complete. Is this it? This is majestic. What the heck? Is this one of the new weapons? The color is nice. It's very elegant. You did Bard and Warrior. Can I see Warrior? Your ride this morning? Had no idea that daylight saving time happened. Oh, hell yeah. What the heck? I love this weapon. This is so tanky. My healer glam is like... I feel like my healer glam that I made... Oh, it's what I'm wearing right now. I was looking for a healer jump. I feel like with these greaves, this is the most tanky or like warrior-like that I've ever looked. Because I don't normally wear this kind of thing. Dude, Keeper, that's true. Now you can join me in maxing your damage. Or your, dude, my brain doesn't work when I'm streaming. Maxing your healing. Your amount healed. You're not sharp enough to change DPs too frequently. I would say, because I know you are on controller, you could do the... You were thinking... I know that you haven't done this, but you've been thinking about it. Moving your party list and putting the icons next to it for various stuff. Wait, but you can't... I don't think... Could you make a macro for dance partner? I guess... Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to. Yeah, it would be like PvP. It would probably be like PvP ag. I can swap to dancer. Dance partner 2. Oh, I can't do it in a PvP area, but yeah. I think it would be like that, and then whatever's in the angle brackets would be the party list number. I have effects turned off, so when people do the crackers, it just looks like they're doing something very silly. Oh, I love that book. That's one of the Manderville weapons. But yeah, something like that might make it easier. I love the nighttime music here. The bard weapon is level 50 ARR clam? Really? The ebony longbow? Wait, so it actually... Where does it come from? Because it actually does look elegant. You love Keeper showing midriff. Oh, you know what I should do in between cues, actually? Cookie clicker. I've ascended like 5 times. You think it's crafted? You're dressed as your fave catboy? Who could that be? You had to return to the bud enclosure for the night. Understandable. Oh my god, wait, Brian is in our party? Perfect. What should I play? I'm sick of playing healer. Keeper can be the healer.
Sick of healing.
Master Carpenter 2. Apparently I don't have it. This spread is not good. This spread is not good. Dude, I have so many dots on me. What the fuck? That early spread was just abysmal. What the heck is this? Some of us are behind red. That would be like so sick if... No, I'm just gonna get caught in the fucking crossfire. This is a mess. This is a mess to start. Oh my god. My first 4 points. Team is backing off. Should have known a paladin turning back like that. Oh my god, team, don't. It's not good. It is not looking good, Chief. Oh boy. It is not looking good. Hello? Wait, how did that... Was that a white mage? Am I blind? How did they get away? I've discovered the real secret to making cabbage soup. Instead of using the full 2 cartons of broth, you use 1.5, and then you save the remaining to add to the leftovers. Oh, that's true. I usually add water to soup. Dude, I'm gonna get melted. I'm gonna get melted! But I'm also too broken lazy. Dude, I fucking hate when Anzo is just getting melted by dots. Oh my god, Keeper. Holy shit. We're on you. Yeah, I'm usually too broke for broth, so I just add a million vegetables and then salt. I'm gonna melt, I'm gonna die. Let's fix my map. I see. I see. Oh my god, stop it with the Bahamas! Sick of it! If you interrupt me again, I'm gonna freak out. Thank you. Okay, while our team was doing that, Red took everything else. just want to play. I want to play. Fuck. I'm so dead. Why did we all go to the dogs? Why? Why did someone call that out? Why? Why? Yellow is on the way. Are they gonna kill me because I'm the one leaving? Don't kill me, please. I have never felt more like how annoying it is having to like hit something, hit sprint, because I'm just always chasing, I'm not playing. It's always single targets too, which I don't do. I don't feel like Picto does amazing single target damage. Fucking light of sight. Get down there. I have died to a ninja. Dude, this game is ass. What the heck? At least in previous ass games, like, the score was bad too. Death by fishing log, it happens to the best of us. I've had a really hard time adjusting to the increased DPS too. Like, I just get fucking melted on Picto, and especially White Mage. How did that happen? We need to kill, I mean, we need to kill everyone but yellow, I suppose. If I could catch up to a single yellow, it's not gonna happen. I can't. I just want to press my buttons. Please. Please. Please, I beg. Where's yellow? Oh, that was grisly. It was grisly. Oh, God. It was the adders. Maybe we can be the adders this time. We were so overmatched. It was not good. The nodes also made it really unfun. It was really only at the end there that I had a chance to like smudge back and forth, do spells on more than one target. The frustration of sprint being on like a weird, like, it's almost like a GCD cooldown, so I have to like spam it over and over, and then sometimes I accidentally turn it off for it to actually work. What's up? What's up, May? I'm suffering. A lot of dancers. Okay, why not? One, two, three, four, five, six, six. You push down on the directional stick. Yeah, it's just like I find when, because it gets, your sprint cancels every time you do a freaking ability. So when you're chasing enemies like I was that time, that was, oh yeah, it was like instant pop brain. The freaks are out tonight, as usual. Yeah, PvP without sprint sounds... Hello? Holy shit. Oh, I wanted to greet that white mage so hard. I've overstayed my welcome. That cat girl looks almost exactly like Lala. Fuck, I
interrupted. That's fine. It's fine.
my range. Where's the rest of our team? What the heck? We're just really split, huh? Meta's up, but is our team? Yeah, okay. Okay, mid is still alive. Never mind, it's not. Never mind, it is definitely not. Where's Keeper? Where's Keeper? Still chasing blue? Why do I not see a marker fucking anywhere? Hello? Oh, all the way back there? I lost you. Mid is up again. Oh, go away. Oh, I'm so dead. No. Good night, Annie. What's up, Chippin? How you doing? We can swap? Can't swap. Why? Dude, just ignore them. They can't kill someone out of spawn. They don't load in for you. Have you done any more leveling on EU, May? To test out the ping? No! Team? Team, don't get distracted by yellow, team. Team, get off of yellow. Dancer Rage is killing me a little bit. Oh, I'm so dead. Unless Curing Wolves! That was insane. That's just not right. That's insane. What's the frontline score so far? We had a really bad one before this. This one is okay. Honestly, I'm like mostly fine if I can just like have fun. Oh, where am I going? If I can press my buttons, then I can usually get over other frustrations. Rude ass bitch. Okay, we got that. Nice. Oh, that's not good. What are people doing? The heck are people doing? I've been sitting on this LB. They're coming around. Absolutely glorious. Peak dancer terrorism. Don't touch me, Bahamut. Ah! Ow! My ass. Should report that person, but I'm too lazy. Ooh. Ooh. Team kind of needs to get here. Nah, it's way too fucking late. Way too fucking late. The score changed kind of quickly. Sweaty. You were so confused by what you heard. Yeah, sounds like Frontline. Please! Dude, paladins are the best. Unless they're on the enemy team. Then they're the worst. No! Do not claim. Whew, my god. They've got dancers too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. Come pinch us. Maybe not right away. Damn, that was close. That was fun. Should have written thank you, paladins, before that. Those dude, were they covering you too? Those two paladins were clutch as hell. Yeah, no. And it wasn't just double dancer, because there were like 3 or 4 other dancers. You didn't receive a single cover. Oh my god, they were both on my ass. Between that and the curing waltzes, there were moments that I should not have survived. Ugh. Like there was one where, because I didn't realize how much I was being covered initially, That one where you got a Curing Waltz on me that saved me, there might have been a cover there too, because I was like, my HP should be going to 0. Yeah, that healed me so much. That was crazy. I'll heal. As Urianger says, I shall protect thee with my slow ass heals. Go to this node, see if we can pinch anyone at southwest. No, team does not seem to agree. Alright. Okay. Is our team actually, are we not committing to the bit? What the hell is going on in this map right now? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Going north. We should be north. Well, I guess it's early. Or we could just dye to olive red. That sounds fun. And then dye to olive yellow. Yeah. Well, they're already dead. Whoa, they kind of look like me though. Ah! Oh, they took my MP. Help. I'm the coolest? Thank you. I think I know that I'm kind of cool, but I don't know about the coolest. What's up, Justin? Dade's partnering a white mage. Unbelievably based. unbelievably based. Hello? Oh my god, get away from me. Oh my god, quick targeting sucks ass today. Oh my god, this person has no health. Huh. They have like 300 HP. Ow, don't touch me, Muhammad, please. Oh, Keeper, don't die. I feel like having at least 1 HP, that beam doesn't really work in Frontline. Because all it takes is like a rogue fucking Bahamut to destroy you. Come pig. What the hell is going on here? Get off me. Stop touching me! Who are you? Not someone that I know, just someone who's being annoying. Got it. Gonna keep turning gunbreakers into pigs is all I know. Oh, a new mid copy pasta just dropped. See, that person had 1 HP and they died to dots or something. Oh god. Oh god, stop touching me. Thank you, Keeper. Ah, where am I? Oh my god! I'm just trying to find people to target! Help! Is our team up here? Doesn't look like it. No! Ah! It was too late. To be honest, I'm not really getting enough battle high for how much I'm lasering my ass up here. You're so restless, Dutchie. wish I had a laser for this. I'm so dead. What the fuck? For how much I'm smoking. Yeah, I've decided this one isn't fun. What the fuck? Back up to spawn? This paladin, get off my ass. It was a whole lot of red. It was. Oh my god, you're going so far into the enemy. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Ah. Everyone's safe? Not everyone is safe. Nice try. Red is does red one. Dang. It's over. Unless. Yeah. Yeah, that was really not good on my part. That was horrible. Maybe I'm washed. I feel like our team did okay, am I wrong? Although that ending was kind of crazy. Would love to be more washed. Why? Are you stinky? Our KD was worse. Okay, yeah, I don't have time to check that kind of thing. Plumbing has some issues. Is everything else okay at the house? How's moving been? I find moving so stressful. It was a great workout, yeah. I need to do some home fixer-upper stuff. It's the most stressful activity of your entire life per capita. Yeah. The combination of the actual having to move and all that comes with it and the stress, combined with the fact that you're just like upending your whole life and everything you know and all of like your comfort spaces. Sometimes you're leaving a place that isn't good, but even that is at least familiar. Small C conservative. You can't say that. Right-wing keeper arc. The procrastination is crazy because even if you prepare, this always happens to me. Especially because I tend to live in places for a long time. Like, you know, like at least 3 years. 2-3 years like minimum, and so there's a lot of time for various things to just stack up. So no matter how much I prepare and I'm like, man, everything's pretty much set, on the day of moving, it always sinks in. And even I know this and I still think I'm preparing, but at the end there's always like, oh, I've got like minimum 12 hours of just like little things that I don't know where to put. It's awful. Awful. I don't know why it always happens. Since they're gonna do some changes to the house, you can't even really move in fully. I feel that. When I moved into my current apartment, it was like recently renovated, which is nice, but it was done poorly, which is less nice. Like it was, I don't think real contractors were used. I think it was like a random handyman, for various reasons. But also there was construction dust over every inch of my house. The mirrors, the AC unit, even the stuff that they had put in, like the AC unit, had like this fine layer of construction dust over it, and I'm like, why didn't you put it in at the end? And I asked my landlord for a vacuum and he was like, we don't have one. How are you doing major construction and you don't have like I had to buy a shop vac. I have a shop vac now. That was not compensated. I just don't even understand how you do construction work, especially something that's producing fine dust, and you don't have a shop vac. How is that not part of your kit if you're doing that kind of work? It feels impossible. It does need a deep clean, and Daja actually got sick. Like, low-key, that's when she started having her cough. But yeah, I had to clean. Thankfully, my apartment isn't huge or anything, so it wasn't that bad. But I had to. I just remembered Cookie Clicker, because we don't have an instant Q-pop. guys want to see my cookie progress? My cookie milk is, I think it's mint. I harvested a meaty sugar lump. Let's make it Christmas too, because I need to click on reindeer. What flavor milk is this? It looks like Baja Blast. Where the fuck? Oh. It is mint milk. Allegedly. You be 10 in that double dancer match? That was really fun. I really love when if I see a bunch of other dancers, I'm just like, fuck it. Let's be terrorists. There was one really good dance in there. I love to see it. Yeah, so I'm at a point where I'm not really getting... I can't really buy anything new at any appreciable level. So I'm gonna need to ascend soon. But I still need an achievement for clicking 200 reindeer. We're at 79. You've never had Baja Blast? It's very popular in America. You wanted to dance behind it? I think our team did pretty good cleanup, thankfully. The queue is taking a nap, apparently. It might be queues... Oh, reindeer! It might be queues collapsing at this hour, maybe? Since the wait time hasn't gone down. I don't think we missed one. This is so much better than waiting at the Wolf's Den, by the way. I think the Wolf's Den music is starting to get to me. Sometimes it's nice to mix it up. Oh, one of our friends is in an Onsel right now. Yeah, there must have been 2 queues. Oh my god, wait, Brian, I just realized... I wonder if the queues are gonna go to the same, like, average time. I guess they will on NA, because everyone's more or less on the same schedule. But frontline times on the Japanese data centers are gonna be different now. I think we should get 2 to 3 more. Nice. Have we... what am I looking at? Dude, my win rate is so up. My win rate has significantly gone down. Dude. It's under 38. Ah, there's Aurora. So beautiful. It goes down when I play with you. Nonsense. Nonsense. Ugh, okay. Another reindeer. I found Rudolph. You're at 30%. That's probably about average. I'm sweaty, so mine should be higher, but guess I'm not sweaty enough. Cute pop. Okay, bye, Cookie Clicker.
Bye, Cookie Clicker. Oh, Petey's queuing. Oh my. You helped? Wait, you might have legitimately... Are you queuing, May? Okay, well now I actually have to check the... unknown one. I have to actually check the list. I see multiple dancers. I also dance. Oh, Petey's here. Let's freaking go. You're yellow? Okay. I'll try not to bully you too much. Target acquired? Who, me? Don't do that. I get very upset when people target me in this game. Although, you know, as long as you don't emote on my dead body. As long as you don't emote on my dead body. Look for the guy lagging all over the place. No. See, that wouldn't be right. I might dance you though. I have 0 points. Okay, wow, my map. Oh, my freaking map. What did I do? Okay, yellow has 0 points, so I'm just gonna go southwest on principle. That might be a mistake. Come on, team, don't bully too much. Team. God damn it. God damn it, team. Damn. Oh. Dude, our team needs to get over yellow. What the hell? Was our team bullying yellow so hard that no one attacked on my dance?
that's a waste of my spin. No, I did not mean to pull up. No. Get danced again! That's so stupid. I'm really bad at judging how big Anavants are because I never play Dancer anymore. I can't believe they have 2% health. That was crazy. We should have gone southwest. I was tunnel visioning. I was having fun, I'll say it. We need to be on red, fellas. Oh, now we're just gonna get pinched by both. Sure. I'm in hell. No! No!
why did I do that? I'm being mugged to death.
I auto-vaunted the wrong way like a fool. Sure. We gotta go southwest, right, fellas? Right, fellas? I didn't even get anything out of that LB, even though they were so chugged. I'm so sad. I'm okay dying if something comes of it. Am I alone? Is anyone here? Why is our team not here? We didn't get either one. I'm just chain dying. I'm in hell, actually. Nice try. Oh god. I'm scared to albino because I feel like I'm just gonna die. I feel like my team is just obsessed with yellow. Well, actually, yellow obsession makes sense now. The score changed. Throw this one in the trash. I've been separated from my team after like Shane dying because no one went southwest. Now too many people are southwest. Oh my god. Sure. Well, at least if the next one is fun. I feel like that's how it's been going. Fun match, ass match. God. Why? Oh, the other dancer changed jobs. That's honestly so valid. I probably should have changed too. That was so ass. That was so horrific. Once I have it, once I like chain die and no one is following up on my LBs, I lose the confidence to even try. That was so horrible. This one will be good. I killed you at the start. I'm sorry. I legitimately don't. Like, I have to name check people. I have to, like, use a macro to be like, who is that? Unless it's someone like Holga, I just don't recognize people. I guess I would recognize PD with this glam if I were actually looking. Your team had no business winning that round. Who even won? I just don't like the matches where I'm spending so much time. That was not fun for me, I will say. If the next one isn't fun, I'll just stop. I'm not gonna be like, still having fun, donk happy, when it's objectively... That was horrible. PD's here, yay! Alright, no more dancer. Picto. If we... Dude. The job that I pick is so dependent on nodes, though. Because, like, if there's a mid, Picto is super fun. If there's an extended fight, so fun. But then that other Picto match was so not fun. Just running around chasing single targets the whole time. 2 in a row is crazy. Yellow. Our team was so obsessed with yellow. And then not obsessed with yellow when they were... Yeah, I guess they did win. Because then at the end I was like, wait, what? Now we're not going for yellow? Okay, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I love this new mount. It's so sick. Team, what is wrong with people? Oh, node, I guess? I'm like, we could pinch them. They're helpless to escape in the cave. Thank you, PD. That was not a good place for a comment. Oh, that feels so good. You were stuck in the other queue. Oh. You're gonna go pass out. Enjoy your sleep. No. Too soft. Oh. It's still murder. Oh, man. Oh, I did not mean to walk off. As usual. Oh my god, no! Betrayed by the Mario pussy. No! What the fuck is wrong with me? Get up there! No! What the fuck? Guard doesn't work. Guard doesn't work. Thank you for the curing waltz. Guard literally doesn't work. Ow. Nothing I touch dies. Dude, leave my teammates alone, dude. Mark keeper so I see dances. Thank you, Petey. Honestly, I agree on blue, but nothing's dying when I attack the right team. hopeless. Leave Petey alone. I agree on blue. Don't get distracted by the tanks. I'm gonna krill myself. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me because I'm doing the right thing. I hate my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I ever try to— This is why people get jaded and don't actually play the game. They just go for stats. Now you're all killing blue. I hate you all, every one of you. No, fuck! They slurped Petey. Careful, Keeper. No one is staying behind. Yeah. Damn, it's Red's lucky day. Bro. Crazy death sound. Sucks. This. Oh, Keeper, no. This is a big oof. Oh my god. Whoa, what just happened to my game? Oh my god, that was such an oof. At least it was still a little fun. I can go another one. That was Keeper, that's like what kept happening to me. You were in the right place, but too soon. People are just tunnel visioning a lot, and it's so... PD, that was so sad. It made me wish... I guess even if I were a healer, I wouldn't have been able to help. Not without the team to sort of help spread out the damage. You laughed. That's good. That's a healthy attitude. You would have done the same as a warrior. Yeah. If a warrior gets a good slurp on me, I do respect it. I just get very tilted when my team is being stupid. Foolish. Kind of a bum. I haven't 3 Dark Knights. I haven't really had a like super fun match on Picto, which is strange. Yeah, I'll just focus on my click targeting. Is Petey here? No. Now we kill each other. I will recognize you. Maybe. Perhaps. I think we should go left. Okay, interesting choice. Yeah, I agree with that marker. I don't. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh, thank you, Florence Bagel-Bite. That was a nice shield. No, no! No. I don't know what to throw my paint at. Where are we? Oh no, not one of these matches where my shit doesn't hit anything. No, that was Petey! No! See, I only noticed after the fact. No! I'm a monster. Oh god. Fuck me. Dude, I want to attack blue. Fine, I'll attack you. I feel like our team is not attacking blue. Oh, that was a really... I assume that was... If that was all that samurai, respect. It was an amazing dance. Is that you, Keeper? Okay, roll. Why is no one up here? Thank you, healer. This healer is very pog. Okay, I visibly saw my team going in that time. I guess blue was just good and nothing died. If I can at least see my team going in, I can't be upset about that. Where is team going? perplexing. Really reach around the corner safely. Okay, I don't really understand. Why are we all... Okay, I guess we just let them take the other nodes and now we're just chilling. What the fuck? What are we doing? Oh my god, let me mount, please. No, Keeper, what the fuck? I should have had you focus targeted. I have no idea what our team has been doing for the last, like, maybe 5 minutes. No. No! Don't touch me. red. What am I doing? I'm tunnel visioning so hard.
Ugh.
No, it's blue. Dude, this sucks. I can't keep track of the score.
I tried.
That was funny, at least. It's the ones where I, like, don't get to do anything that are miserable. I'm sorry that I participated in killing you, PD. It changed so fast. People were so tunnel visioned on blue and then the other way around. Very clean. That curing waltz helped a shit ton. Wish I could do more. It's not instant popping. I'm gonna invite PD. I don't want to kill PD again.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's actually, it's such a huge buff that I wonder if they'll change it. Dancer has needed a buff for a long time. Maybe I'm just like not used to having a fucking, maybe I'm just not used to Dancer being that good. It's really strong. I need to, fuck, my phone is dead. I guess I'll wait for Q-pop to pee. I really gotta pee. Cookie clicker in the meantime, I suppose. Why did I type twitch.tv and not cookie clicker? Alright, back to clicking reindeer. It's thrilling. It's really thrilling gameplay. I can get a drink at least. And plug in my phone. Wait, but I might miss a reindeer. No! I'll just wait for the next reindeer. This is my cookie dragon, by the way. Okay, wait, there should be a reindeer like right now. I should boost seasonal effects. Yes! I found Dancer. Oh my god. How appropriate. Okay, let's give ourselves a large seasonal boost. Bring it back. Okay. I haven't only absorbed all of the Earth's physical resources, but also I've enslaved like 400 dimensions. All in a day's work. Okay, I won't crash out about Pictomancer animation locks. I'm just gonna focus on better click targeting. It's gonna be okay. And I'll focus Keeper so I know where dances are happening. Ultimisha? I don't think we have time compression yet. Locked In has joined the party. Okay. Red's entire team is here? Where the fuck are we? Where the heck is our team? No, BD, no. All my friends are gonna die. This is the worst. Alright, well, okay. Okay then. Mid is still up. What the heck? What is this team doing? Nah, man. I'm gonna die if I try. This is so sad. Is anyone attacking yellow? I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I'm just curious. Just curious. Alright, it doesn't help that Red is being really fucking annoying. Team, I beg of you, kill them! Good job, team. I knew we could kill something. Red is obsessed with us, I will say. No! What? I thought I was facing the other way. Fuck. And now that's definitely not the way I wanted to go. Sorry. I'm sorry if I peeked the mic. Thank you, Petey. No, Keeper died. This is so sad. Weast? It's too late. I probably should have gone. People, please turn. Please turn. Yellow. Oh god, I can't do this alone. Team. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, they got both. This is not good. Oh, this is so bad. We could have actually like killed some of them, and now they're not even here anymore. They're okay. They're back at myth. This is really, really bad. Our team is so focused on red. Which is okay in moderation. I'm gonna go to that A rank. I love nodes. Never mind. I don't think fucking anyone is going. They're all stuck on a... Kill the fucking Astro! They're healing everyone! Do it myself. Dance Keeper, wow, you might be the only reason. Watch out, watch out. You might be the only reason you killed anything. Okay, meta's still up. Good job, guys. That was a really good LB keeper. It was one of those situations where I was too lazy to target and people were, like, to mark targets, rather. And people were all targeting something different, so nothing was dying. Dancer LB is very clutch in that situation. I didn't even realize they got it. Hello? Any member of my team? Or not, I'm pushing ahead to nodes to actually prevent them from capping them. Please, don't make me kill myself. Stop touching the paladin. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, they got, yeah, it's not great. Oh, I don't understand what this team is doing. North, please. Oh my god. This team is literally... What's a... team of slowpokes. Keeper, you're gonna die. Keeper! They're gonna kill you! Can't believe you didn't die. That's crazy. Good job, though. Okay, or why when all the enemy leaves would I just put down my Choco Bastion? Respect to that warrior. I'm so good slurp. Our team got that node? That's crazy. Weird. What am I doing? Too many Bahamut's. No one's up there. Don't. I can't fucking. Guard doesn't work, by the way. Guard does not work. Holy shit. Thank you, PD. Just whenever I'm attacking something, my team is not on that team. Oh my god. I don't care if I die, but what is my team doing? Looking for new nodes, apparently. Sorry, Keeper, I was stuck on a gunbreaker. Very cringe of me. I can't even go. These DPS changes are. Maybe I need to pick up a new job because I'm just getting fucking melted in a way that I did not before. On White Mage and Picto. Thank you, PD. Even with PD shields, I can't live. Yellow one? Oh, I see. GG, what a throw. Someone says in chat. You love to throw, me too. Our team was so slow to get anywhere. What's up, Banger? Good morning. How you doing? It's been a mixed bag. I think literally, I'd have to go back and check, but I think literally every match has been fun, very not fun, fun, very not fun. So at least if it's balanced. If we get 2 unfuns in a row, that's when we need to call it. I know, Keeper. No, and like I can't turn off the part of my brain that is like, we should be going here because that is how our team will win. But then even when I try to pad it mid, I'm like, when I turn around after smudging into one enemy, my team is always on the other one. Oh my god. Old Charlie, and night theme is your favorite hub theme. I really like it. It's really peaceful. Night themes in general are fire. I really like the Ul'dah night theme for like the main cities. Ul'dah day theme makes me feel like I'm being hammered in the head. Ooh. I need to open Cookie Clicker. In between Q-Pops, I've been playing a touch of Cookie Clicker. Did we? I can't tell if we missed one. I don't think so, but you never know. This is gonna take forever. I should ascend this game, but I've got a sunk cost fallacy with this reindeer achievement. Keeper, you kind of blend into the landscape. Her outfit is the same color as this pavement. Ah! There's a reindeer on the way. Got him. Where's Keeper? I don't know. I can't see him. Oh shit, we're in a cookie frenzy. So normally when you click gold cookies and you get into like a frenzy of cookie production, normally that has an appreciable effect, but I've totally plateaued. I need to ascend. But I can't do that until I click 200 reindeer. Oh my god, wait, you blend in so much. You simply can't be seen. Guess I unlocked other stuff earlier too. These are called burning fists, and yet they don't have any kind of burning effect. Whoa, this is a really nice... Usually the katana sheaths are really bulky and ugly. This one is actually nice. Rare Samurai W. Death sickle is... Reindeer. Twin fangs. Okay, they're pretty basic looking. What the fuck? What is this? Huh? Okay, wait, what does the rest of this look like? Anchorite? What is this face piece? Top is nice. This mask is crazy. I can see it being good for a cosplay, maybe. Tiamat. Okay, classic Dragoon set. This is pretty clean. It's very like I am a Dragoon. We can do a horror week glam someday. It sounds like a good idea for Halloween. Reindeer. Okay, that's the Tiamat. We looked at the Reaper. Oh, so detailed. So clean. Oops. It's kind of cute. Looks like those things you put under your eye to reduce eye bags. I don't like this at all. Snake bite. I don't like that either. This is... I'll say it. This is ugly. This is not cute. You love the helm? Which one? I looked at so many. And then... I guess that was it. The Dragoon one? The Tiamat one? Yeah. Often the Dragoon gear that's very like, I am a Dragoon is very... reindeer. It's very like spiky in places that I don't like. This is a very clean design. I like it. This Viper gear is really ugly. I'm not a fan. This is the kind of thing that like maybe it's good for a cosplay. Yeah, the Reaper gear is fire. What was the headpiece? Oh yeah. Where's the queue at? What the heck? Did people stop playing? You can't dye the chest piece. You think we're cooked? 4 a.m. It's technically only 3 a.m. to our bodies. The rule of fun game, bad game, fun game, bad game means the next one will be fun. So it better pop. I don't know which role quests I'll do next. Reindeer. What am I at now? I'm at 87. Oh, these are sick. They look like blades. Oh, this is really pretty. I think I've seen this or... There we go, we're not cooked. This one has to be fun, legally. I think maybe the cues were just combining or something, huh? I've either seen this or a version of this in a lot of people's glams. It's really pretty, especially on longer hair. Okay, bye cookie clicker. Unless, maybe I'll get one more. Maybe I'll get one more reindeer. Reindeer! Alright. What if I were to just keep Cookie Clicker going? And tab out of Frontline every time? composition. Wow, that's a lot of healers. I feel like white mage has become more popular. Ooh, if we see any friendly sage cages, they're ours. Alessia's in our party. Should take advantage. Oh god. Oh my god. Team is melting. Team is melting. Team is melting and things are not dying. Uh-oh. And it's dark and on-soul. Oh no, that, oh god. I think white mages are, maybe they're being targeted more too because they're pissing people off, but I do think white mages melt so much more than they used to. Because of all the buffs that DPS jobs got. It's been I haven't played a ton of Frontline, but that's kind of been my experience so far. I'm not gonna touch you. Why is everyone on the Gunbreaker? One of the white mages has left. It'd be so sick if anything died. Nice. Good job, team. That's funny. Thank you, Petey. Getting frozen after falling off is really funny. I've been playing too much PvE. I'm forgetting what my buttons are. I'm so spoiled. Look at me with his Curing Waltz and the Radiant Aegis. They have a lot of battle eye on red. And we're on blue, and we have very few points. Is this person RPing? Stop! Oh my god, I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. It's gonna be up. It's fine if Blue gets that. Dude, where's Red? I wanna fight Red. No, oh my god, Vipers are so annoying. Oh no, they're stancing up. Don't touch them. No, I fell off. Fuck. I've been falling off unintentionally so freaking much today. Yeah. Why are there so many vomits? Why are there so many Vipers? Game is lagging. What the heck? Oh! Okay, good play, Reaper. Good play. Is this person playing or what? My game is so laggy right now. What the heck? Oh my god, dude. Blue has caught up as well. I think our goose might be cooked. Nice. Was sick. How do I not have line of sight? I assume that one's gonna be free. Oh, it's not free. Never mind. I'm like on the wrong side to be defending this, but I can't get through. Oh god damn it. Red's on their other side at least. Oh my god, get me up there. Oh my god. I hate this node. This is my least favorite node on this whole map. It sucks so much. And now I'm like, I'm not even... Would have been faster to wait. I hate it here. I hate that node so much. That was fun though. It was sad that we had to end on the worst node in the game. Oh, I didn't realize there was drama in chat. There was drama. It might be two people who know each other talking to each other. I got that Astro if you were curious, LOL. Girl, and we still losing. I live for drama in Alliance chat that doesn't concern me. Or even if it does concern me, fuck it. Peito animation logs are still pissing me off a little bit, but I can't bring myself to be like, subtractive palette is so good for damage. Who is this person? They look like... This is the person who looks like Lala. Oh, I guess that's a different hairstyle. That is something Lala would wear, though. I wanna go here. Team agrees. Pog crazy. Okay, I didn't get much done there, TBH. What angle did our team take to get in there? I'm so confused. I am in fact dead. This team sucks. What the fuck? Oh no, wait, we're on the cycle of this. Oh, this game has to suck. Okay, well, then I'm not mad. What incarnation is this team doing, though? No, Keeper, I'm sorry you died. I simply don't know what incarnation this team is doing, I must say. Red is so much more aggressive than we are. At first blush, anyway. Feels really good to resilience before a dark pulls you. Get off of my friends. Okay, I'm gonna Mario Pussy attack up there and I'll be... It is unreal that I lived. And I only have 8 points. I don't want to mount. Oh my god. Get me a crumb of battle. No! Oh my god, Battle Eye is so hard to come by. The accidental mount at a critical juncture is devastating. I need more of our team here. Okay, I can do there. Why is Red still on us? Yeah, this match is ass. But we are on the bad cycle. It does go good, bad, good, bad. Oh god. I see. Hi Chite, how are you? Good morning. Do you have daylight saving time over there? I don't know if all of Europe follows it or doesn't follow it. I assume it's not at the same time as ours though. Bro, I am struggling. I probably have like 5 assists. Why is everyone targeting this dark? These alerts are not helpful. It's March 29th. Is it a shared thing in Europe? Or is it country by country? I would love for people to push past that gunbreaker. He's so sick. $229 is insane. Alright, time for a good one. Right? Right? That's not gonna be the last one. Hi, Nikki. I'm sorry about the lack of haul. I didn't get one either today. I hope you're doing well. Nine assists is actually insane. Yep. You're experimenting again. Tell me more. This stream is goated, I know. Most West European countries do the same daily saving time. Okay, so it's kind of by time zone. Makes sense. Not that it makes any sense at all to do daylight saving time, but British Columbia is abolishing it, which I hope makes the rest of Canada follow suit, but I don't think so. We're too America-pilled. You're nearsighted, but you can't wear glasses on the PC, so you put your screen a lot closer. Oh. Are you changing the bright? I think I would get a headache if I were too close. I hope the experiment goes well, though. My head is... I've been wondering if I need to lift up my central monitor a bit. It's not... The middle is not really my eye line. If I raised it a few inches, I think that would probably be better. Maybe I should experiment too. You're revising for your Japanese political history exam and your head is full of war crimes? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been trying to learn my Japanese... what would you call them? Syllabaries? Trying to memorize hiragana and katakana again. You think you sit way too close to your main monitor? It'd be fun. For all my streamer friends, I'd love to know like what their setups look like. When you bought it, you thought that having text being bigger would allow you to put the screen further away. That's like kind of true. But it doesn't really resolve the fact that shit is still blurry. Oh my god, Hammy, this really is a goated stream. Look at all these chatters. Your setup is a mess of wires. You know what I got, Hammy? I ordered stuff to build a new keyboard because I want like a better sounding setup. But at the same time, I got some like basically like really basic cable management. I'm sick of what these wires look like. It looks disgusting. And it's like hard to clean. I try to keep things dust free and there's just... It's a mess of wires. Yeah. It's even worse. I do have a PlayStation here as well and I'm like, it's too much. But I think I'll figure something out. I might not totally fix it, but I think I can make it look better than it does now, at least. Alright, back to Cookie Clicker. I really hope this Q pops, though. Because that match was 229 is an insane line. That shouldn't happen. Alright, back to clicking reindeer. You've got your PS2 and PS5 on your desk now. That's so many wires. So much desk space. It is a lot of cookies. I actually need to... I don't know how familiar you are with idle games, but I need to... Basically, with idle games, you ascend and get prestige levels in these types of games. That basically lets you speedrun everything that you've... Because eventually you plateau with your cookies. You can't really, like, get any further. And so when you ascend, you basically speedrun back to where you were, and then you're like giga-powered and can get further. So I've plateaued, but I'm trying to get an achievement that involves clicking reindeer. Wait, what's Poke Clicker? I've never even heard. Oh no. Is there another idle game that I need to add? Do I need to incur more brain rot? We've got PS4, 3 monitors, an Ethernet splitter, and soon an audio interface. I think this year, today, I do need to get a proper microphone and audio interface. I've had such, especially with like my neighbors right now, and in general, not being able to do voiceover recordings unless it's the dead of night and my neighbors aren't being freaks, because my microphone just isn't, it's not voice isolating enough, and it drives me crazy, and it like dictates when I can work, which I don't like. So hopefully a proper XLR mic would help with that. You have to French kiss your mic. I would like something where I don't have to be too close, because whenever I'm doing voiceovers, I always have to add a lot of post-processing, because I have a lot of mouth sounds. If I'm too close to the mic, I just have a dry mouth naturally. So if I'm talking for an extended, I hate the sound of a dry mouth. I have to edit it out. Thankfully, I have a really good plugin for it. But it will be nice to be able to do a little less processing. It's a Pokemon Clicker fan game. Oh god. Oh no. I need to delete this information from my brain. I love idle games. Yeah, XLR is the way to go for voice acting, voiceover stuff. As it is, like if I'm doing voiceovers for videos, I just have to do a lot of post-processing and then do it in the middle of the night, and if a night bus passes, the last 5 minutes, I need to redo it. I'm already like not the most productive video creator and stuff, but it definitely doesn't help that I have to work like 10 times as hard just to have good audio. At some point, you're occupied with breeding your Pokemon in the hatchery in order to increase your attack to proceed in the game. Wait, I don't want to look at it. I'm gonna get addicted. Wait, I remember Progress Quest. Like by name, I know that I've played it. One of my favorite games is, I think it might be free on Steam if I'm not mistaken. Leaf Blower Revolution. You just blow leaves in a yard. And it increasingly gets more insane, obviously being an idle game, but very soothing. It has no graphics, just UI. Yeah. Wait, no, is it browser based? Ban leaf blowers. They can be totally silent in the idle game. Yeah, okay, I have played Progress Quest. There's also a Ragnarok Online idle game. They've rebranded a couple times though. I think it's currently called... Hang on, I'm in a Discord for it even. I haven't played it in a few years. Where would this even be? I'm in too many Discords. I need to get rid of these. Information. Oh, they call it Ragnarok Oblivion. roidle.com. I should get back into it. It's basically Ragnarok Online, but in idle game form. Leaf suckers. Leaf vacuums. That is weirdly... I feel like that is weirdly how Leaf Blower Revolution works. I feel like you are sucking up the leaves. It requires you to restart the whole game a billion times. Yeah, I'm on, let's look at my stats here. How many times have I ascended? 9 ascensions. I started playing this 39 days ago. It was during an Onsol stream because the queue was so long. Speaking of which, it says the wait time is 11 minutes. Did we miss one? I feel like that shouldn't be possible. I feel like that shouldn't be possible, and yet. You think it popped before we got out? Interesting. That's interesting on a Sunday. Oh, I thought that was a reindeer sound. It's a gold cookie. It's a frenzy. It should be a reindeer. Yeah, I don't know the speedrun strats though. It took me about a full month to get to the level. There's some base number of prestige levels that you need before your first ascension to... Of course I've looked up a guide for this fucking idle game. But yeah, it took about... I think it took about 30 days, and then I've been ascending like multiple times a day. But I've been plateaued for a bit while I try to get these damn reindeer. I don't think I ever ascended in Cookie Clicker Jibbin, because you know what I need to learn as well? I need to learn how the stock market works in this game. Wait, let me see if I can look up a guide. Maybe... Stock market cookie clicker. It resets some things, Nikki. But you're given something, you're given like heavenly chips, which you can then invest based on how much you earned in your run. And then you can spend those on like permanent upgrades. And that's why you can basically speed run up to where you were in the next run really quickly. How do I stock market? Why is there's a Steam guide? Oh my, okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna learn about, let me make this bigger and then I can, we're gonna learn about the stock market, okay? Trying to be less broke. I don't think you can do the stock market if you're broke. Okay, apparently there's an achievement, so I should be doing this. This is the guide for you. This guide is a complete breakdown of the stock market, useful for players of all skill levels. It'll teach you everything there is to know about the stock market and more. So much more. Having a cookie clicker save from many years ago, I already had almost everything done when the game came to Steam, but I had never bothered with some... Oh, it's a shadow achievement? Okay. 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 Just get me to the stuff. The stock market is a mini-game that one can access by spending a sugar lump to upgrade their banks to level 1. Okay, I've done that. The objective is to buy and sell shares for different stocks in order to turn a profit. What? Remember when Rishi Sunak suggested to a homeless man to look up financing? Oh my god. There are so many of these fucking freaks. Okay, one, there are so many fucking freaks in the world, but also it's like unreal how out of touch these freaks are. r/finance ask question. You buy shares when a stock is cheap and sell those shares when that same stock is much more expensive.
Why are there 17 types of stocks? Okay, let's look. Cereal, chocolate, butter, sugar. This is too many stocks. White chocolate? How is that legally distinct from chocolate? And they have associated buildings. Okay. The amount of shares you can own for a given stock is calculated. Okay, the game will stop me. I don't care. I can reduce the overhead cost of buying shares by hiring brokers. Hire as many brokers as possible until you hit 80. I'm already overwhelmed. I just want to buy one stock. Please. Please, just one. Okay. I'm in a credit garage currently. How many banks I have 600. Wait, I have okay. Do I have level 2 cursors? I do. I don't have level 4. Fuck. Okay, let's get up to level 3 then. Okay, we're now a tiny bank. Let's hire... What is this costing me? Just a flat number of cookies? Let's go. I have 7... Oh, I can't hire anymore? I'm literally broke. I can't hire anymore. Okay, now what do I do? What's low? What stocks are low? This is too many stocks. Doing corruption. How many? What even? Do like middle class to wealthy people? Do they have stock? What's a stockbroker? What is a stockbroker? I come from a really poor... I come from like a line of farmers. So my financial education is literally just like some social studies teacher telling me sometime that I should read Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Historically, middle-class people did. These days, stockbrokers answer only to banks by and large. What is a stockbroker? Is it a guy? Is it a guy who looks like this? Wait, I think this is a grandmother. Brokers are Wall Street. They are Wall Street class grandmas versed in the ways of finance. Stockbroker grandmas work hard and play hard and will fight telephone in hand to get your clients the best possible deals with a sizable profit margin for me, of course. It's someone who executes stock buys and sales. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. What? I can't even zoom in. What is this? Butter is so low. Let's buy butter. Let's buy 10 butter. And what's a publicist? I can't even find... Here it is. All right. This is so inscrutable. The wait time has gone up. I don't think there's a frontline going right now. Alright, well, we can wait a little bit more. Does Cookie Clicker have in-universe allegations? There's a lot of unethical things going on. But nothing too untoward, I think. Just like mild corruption. I guess we can buy a little bit of honey as well. Like,
There should be an easy thing. And wait, now that I have stockbrokers, like I'm still executing the buying and selling. They should do it for me. Sugar is... Oh, wait. I can hide them? Okay, wait, this is so good. Let's just track the ones that I own. Oh my god, I'm in such hell with all of these pop-ups. Okay, that's so much easier to read. So now... Wait, what's this one? I don't own any nuts. Okay. Like, there's no zoom in. So I just need to wait for these stocks to go up. And then I'll be really wealthy. Is butter still down? I'm gonna be so wealthy. My cookies collapsed dimensions. Yeah. Oh, I got an... Okay, yeah, so I have unlocked every building type. You start with just yourself clicking the giant cookie, which I haven't done in years now. Then you get cursors, which click for you. That's all these things around here. Then you get grandmas. Then you get farms. Then you get mines. Then you get factories. Then banks. Temples. Wizard towers. Shipments, alchemy labs, portals, time machines, antimatter condensers, prisms, chance makers, fractal engines, JavaScript consoles, idleverses, cortex bakers, which I guess is some kind of AI brain. And then, oh, there's also, I have a bunch of clones. I have 300 clones of myself. Wait, is there a Grim XIV? Here, oh my god, Grim XIV, here she is. You think she's playing FF14 in her mind palace right now? Oh, I was gonna say there's nothing untoward in this game, but there is definitely, like... We are definitely enslaving universes, so that's really not good. That's not good. What do I do if my stocks aren't going up? Wait, you can take out loans? If I get level 3 offices, I can take out a modest loan? This is only the basic info. There's so much more. What the hell? Delta increased by 1%. The realism is palpable. The more you invest into stonks, the more stonks go up. That's the logic behind that's the logic behind the fantasy economy. Yeah. Let's get more publicists. Oh, wait, I can buy so many publicists. Publicists are in the gutter right now. I should just buy so much. Let's max it out. We have max publicists. Now the stock is gonna go crazy. Why did it go down more? I'm losing money. Okay, honey has gone up modestly. It's insane to think that people do this full-time in real life. Yeah, dude, like, also, I feel like crypto made a lot of people, like, if Reddit is to be trusted in terms of people's habits, I feel like a lot of people got into, like, day trading with crypto. Because apps will just literally, there's no barrier to entry. Trusting Reddit seems unwise. Yeah. I am not the one trusting Reddit, to be clear. Especially in, like, we live in such an ass world where people's basic needs aren't met. It's, like, very understandable that people would be vulnerable to get rich quick type schemes. Such as day trading cryptocurrency. Remember meme stocks? I do. Is this a secret level of Endwalker? Yes. Publicists are so far down. That shouldn't happen. I thought that I bought the dip, but it was only the beginning. All stocks are meme stocks? I suppose so. Oh, also, you guys might not be able to read, but it's called the Dow Jones Index, where dough is like cookie dough. Keeper says Chet, or we cooked. We might be. At least we've gotten some quality cookie clicker in. That last batch was astonishingly bad. I was definitely trying. I guess, like, at least I was kind of able to press my attack buttons. That's the best I can do. It's the ones where I can't even really do any damage at all that are frustrating. Yeah, the Dow Jones is up 50,000. Just look at it. Just, Publicists just keeps cratering. And butter is only modestly up. What are the other ones doing? Oh, hang on. Subsidiaries? Subsidiaries is in the gutter, but it doesn't look like it's gonna get better. Am I doing this right? Another fun thing about studying history is reading about financial bubbles and how they all end. Yeah, obviously, like, well, it's not obvious to me, but, like, the AI bubble is just an Ouroboros of misery and it absolutely needs to end, but it just fills me with despair at the thought of all because the people who are going to suffer are not the big businesses and the corporations. It is just ordinary people. And that makes me sad. You're happy you held your own on Dancer? Yeah, you did great. You did awesome. I noticed you and PD had Battle High when I had, like, 0, so... I suspect what happened in those cases is I pushed in, got deleted, and then our team actually did something, but not fast enough for me to get anything out of it. The AI bubble is so dumb. It's really crazy how all of these corporations, like, feed into each other. It's so incestuous and weird, and it's all fake. And that's why they're putting AI into everything. To just push this idea that it's not all fake when it's all fake. It's all fake. None of it is real. Wait, publicist went up briefly, but not high enough. How do I see? What did I buy it at? I have lost money. Small companies close, medium-sized companies get eaten by big companies, true. Big companies get all the money. Every single bubble ends like that. Yeah, and then in the ensuing recession, ordinary, just regular-ass people suffer so much. I have a lot of anxiety about that. Imagine trying to find a job in tech. It's... yeah, as... I wouldn't say... I don't know, like... there are a lot of people in physics who do end up going into tech, or at least in the past they did. Because coding skills are kind of a part of that, but I feel like... I just feel like those days are gone. They don't even need us anymore. Fossabot is just doing its part to remind us that nothing on the internet is real. It's all bots. It's cookie clicker and it's bots. Bubbles are accelerated capitalism, then you get a recession and you start over. Yeah, I just feel like the recession, like it's gonna be so bad. Things are already so bad for people. I don't know how we're supposed to be able to bear another global recession. The rich bros without skill want to make short-term money. It's crazy to me that people like code with ChatGPT now. Yeah, AI code is so bad, but I feel like it gets the job done. Alright, the queue time is over 30 minutes. I'm gonna release PD and Keeper from their prisons. Look at them dancing up there. Why can't I sit? There's Keeper in the corner. If the job is to make unstable code that's even more vulnerable, then yes. It doesn't, that's the thing though, it doesn't matter. No one wants quality in anything. Yeah, the only thing that matters is... it's just... yeah, it's hard not to feel despair over these things. But all we can do is just keep living and supporting each other, I suppose. What am I at now? Wait, are my stocks up? Is my I feel like I want my publicist stocks to like go crazy. No, I think I've still lost money. It was worth 11,000 before. Yeah, that is all we can do. It's kind of cold consolation at times, but it's the 10 to 20 dumbest people alive giving each other pretend money. I know, it makes me feel insane. It makes me feel so insane. I can't even get rich in well, I guess I am cookie rich. Through somewhat unethical means, but the stock market is not working. I'm curious what achievements there are. There might not be, because this thing just mentions a shadow achievement. As of right now, the info on the wiki is outdated. So all of this information was taken directly from the source code. Is this written by me about Final Fantasy IX? When there's 10 to 20 people go bust, they'll demand the US government rescue them? Yeah. Every time. You might as well play the lottery. And that's why a lot of people are drawn into things like, again, day trading. I don't know if people still do that. Reindeer. But yeah, there were large communities of people just trying. It kind of like when Bitcoin became a known, because Bitcoin had like a huge peak that people got rich from, and then it did happen again. There was like another crazy peak that a lot of people made a ton of money from. Even like there are some ordinary people who made a fair amount of money from it. And then a lot of people hearing about it later were like, oh, that could be me. I just need to wait. And they lose money on that shit. Because there's not much hope anywhere else. In theory, Bitcoin still doesn't have worth. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Exactly. But people dream. Alright, I'm hungry. It was nice chatting with you guys and cookie clicking though. We'll see if my stock luck improves in the meantime. But I think I'm just gonna work on the reindeer achievement. I'm at 103. So I have 97 more reindeer. It shouldn't be that bad if I just keep it on in the background. And then I'll ascend. It was a lovely stream. It was really chill. I was really lackadaisical, so I only got 1 set of role quests done out of 5. So I'll try to plan to do 2 next week. I'll try to be like well fed, hydrated, take breaks, because it'll be a lot of reading. Don't check out Nikki. I'm going to check out Poke Clicker. It's going to happen. Oh god. 104, baby. 104. Yeah. I am not going to raid anyone. You guys can just go to sleep. Or, well, actually, a lot of people in chat right now are European. I hope you guys have a nice day. Eat some cookies if you can. Thanks for playing with us, Petey. Thank you for giving me all the shields. I'm sure it improved my survivability. I appreciate it so much. Love playing with you guys. All right, take care. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Pause. Before I leave, get your hole in your Yep, get your Sophias in. Get your Quens in. I got an antidote. Keeper got a phoenix down. You gotta get rich quick. You might find 10,000 gil down there. All right, take care, Oh wait. Hang on, one more reindeer. Let's get to 105. I've got a golden cookie frenzy, and then there's a reindeer coming. There's gonna be a reindeer. I'm pausing. I'm waiting. I'm gonna end stream as soon as I click the reindeer. I am waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting for reindeer sound. There it is.